Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, wherever you are in this world. And welcome to the second Convocation ceremony of newly elected Fellows of the IIHM Distinguished International College Fellows. The primary vision of this college is that it should be proactive in creating support in a range of ways to the student and academic community of IIHM. We welcome therefore all of you who today become Fellows of IIHM and members of this college. Bill Gates once said, as we look ahead into the next century, leaders will be those who empower others. Those of you here today are all leaders, individuals who have learned from other leaders and from people who have no doubt inspired you in what you've done and what you do now. Now it is the turn of the younger and new generation of hospitality professionals to learn from you and be inspired by you. When Bill Gates referred to the next century, perhaps we should be reading that as the post-pandemic future. May I first call on Mr. Paul Walsh, MBE, Director of IndusMart Group Worldwide, to address you.
Thanks very much, Ron. It's great to be here. Good morning, good afternoon to everyone. It's a real delight for me to be part of the IIHM Fellow Ceremony here in 2022. Today we will celebrate the achievements of some greats of the hospitality industry. But we'll also recall how so many people have suffered greatly from the effects of the global pandemic. Across the world, we've all been touched by personal tragedies, but also inspired by the many stories of resilience and hope. And I think we can all agree that hospitality has become a beacon of light for many of us. It's hard to talk about a bounce back, especially when the year has not started as we would have hoped. But the crisis has taught us all how resilient people can be, how when we pull together as a community, we are able to overcome the challenges before us. And for me, as really an outsider to the hospitality industry, I see and am inspired by the community of hospitality. Hotels, restaurants, front of house, top build, or just keeping the floors polished, every role is critical. Everyone is a part of that community. Today we will be celebrating very many great leaders, and each has their own story to tell. How they reached the top, the sacrifices they have made, occasional missteps, but always resilient and ready to go again. We are here to recognise the individual, but we are nothing without our communities, support of colleagues, friends and family. And this is how we will overcome and keep going forward to take on the newest set of challenges. Thank you. Over to Professor David Hoskin.
Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, wherever you are in the world. It gives me enormous pleasure and a great honour to address you and to be part of this wonderful event and initiative. IIHM leads the world in hospitality management and hospitality education, and especially the initiatives. And what a great initiative this is, to introduce the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which we are celebrating today and awarding great icons and legends of the industry. And the motto of the college is Fiat Lux, let there be light. Light illuminates the world. You, as legends and icons, illuminate the world with your success, your management style, and what you do for the industry. And what we've learned during this pandemic, if nothing else, is that we all need one another. We all must learn from one another. And what we have is the greatest brains of the industry coming together, helping and assisting young people, role models for young people. And what better way to do this, and what better place than in India, where hospitality is part of the DNA. And indeed, to be human is to be hospitable. And to be hospitable is to be human.
Thank you for agreeing to join this very distinguished college. And I pay special tribute to Dr. Bose, the staff of IIHM, in bringing the world together, especially at this difficult time when we need one another to bring back and bounce back, as we will, the hospitality and tourism industry. What we also know that during the pandemic, and governments have realized, is not just the economic benefits of hospitality, but the welfare benefits of hospitality. How much joy, pleasure, entertainment that hospitality brings to society, and what an important industry this is for social cohesion and bringing people together. So congratulations to you all, and I'll hand over now to Paul and introduce Dr. Bose. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. Professor Foskett is chairman of the International Hospitality Council UK. He's a renowned academic and a celebrated food writer and author. May I now introduce Mr. Gautam Anand, founding trustee of CuisineIndiaFoundation.com and former executive vice president, ITC Hotels. He is also an elected fellow of the IIHM Distinguished International College of Fellows. Mr. Anand, could you please address the gathering here today?
I think Mr. Anand is not with us, so we will carry on the next, please.
I would now like to introduce Dr. Suburna Bose, Chief Executive Officer of IIHM and the Indusmart Group Worldwide and Director of the International Hospitality Foundation. Dr. Bose, it would be a great honour, as our chairman, if you would address our audience.
Thanks very much, Ron, and it's such a great pleasure. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to people joining from all over the world in this absolutely historic convocation, the second convocation of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which was formed in 2020. And in 2020, on the 10th of August, this was it was formed with the first convocation. And let me start by telling that how honored we all are to have all the luminaries of the industry who have been honored and elected as a fellow of this great college. The industry was actually in a little bit of trouble during the virus, during the COVID-19, etc. But I think it had taken off very well in the last quarter of last year. And obviously with the new virus surge, it's a little bit down now. But we have actually shown a huge resilience and courage, and we actually shown a lot of commitment towards the young people. The IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow is the first real attempt in the world to bridge the relationship between the people who are going to be the leaders tomorrow, the young people in the hospital industry, and the people who are leading the industry from all over the world. It's the first real attempt, and we have been extremely successful, I must confess. Ever since August, there has been numerous occasions when the fellows interacted with the students and the young people in the industry. The entire effort is towards the development of the young people. The entire effort is to make sure that we pass on the knowledge, the application, and we handhold the young people in our industry who are going to be the leaders of tomorrow and who will run the industry tomorrow. So it's very, very important attempt, and we have been very, very successful. I must take this opportunity to thank the entire army of 150 fellows of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows who have actually been absolutely fantastic in contribution to this effect. I must also thank our chairman, Professor David Foskett, and of course the entire team at IIHM led by the directors. And it's an absolutely fantastic time today as we celebrate and recognize some of the global hospitality leaders today. Today, we have seen the most difficult part of the world reeling under the pressure of the COVID-19. And as we all know, I don't need to repeat that tourism and hospitality is one area, one industry which was so badly hit. And in spite of that, the kind of resilience and the kind of hope that we have kept in each other and the collaboration with everyone has made us even more stronger, even more bolder. And we now look at the future much more strongly, much more boldly, and with much more confidence because of the what we have done for the last 1.5 years fighting the pandemic in our own terms globally. And we have been so fortunate to have a total mix of the people, the global hospitality leaders, right from the CEOs to the general managers to the executive chef to the educators to academicians coming together under this banner and umbrella of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows and contributing to make sure that the next generation, the young people in the industry, the students of hospitality throughout the world are actually motivated, guided. And I once again would request all the fellows who are already with us and the new fellows who will be today will be elected in this very prestigious International College of Distinguished Fellows. About 55 of them will be elected today. That please come, and it's time for giving for us. For us, it's the best time to give, and this giving is for giving to the young people so that we make sure that we can mentor them, we can motivate them, we can educate them. And the entire 10 campuses of IIHM, and of course now with Singapore and Maldives coming up, it's going to be 12 campuses of IIHM will be totally led by our fellows. So I warmly welcome all the fellows who are already with us and the newest fellows who would be elected today in a very important day, 12th of January 2022, as the newest fellows of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. That please come forward and let's all do together something for the betterment of the hospitality society, for the betterment of the young people in the hospitality. And that's what our mission and vision is all about. And as Professor Foskett has said so nicely, Fiat Lux. Fiat Lux is our mission and a vision. Fiat Lux means let there be light. And I think in these dark days of COVID, it happened, I think hospitality had actually brought the light. And I'm sure hospitality will survive, thrive, and we will be better, bigger, stronger with the time to come. I mean, I'm sure that we have already showed that in a big way in the last quarter of 2021, and it's going to be one of the best, the most exciting industry that the world has. So with that, once again, I thank all of you for being with us. I thank the chairman of the awards committee, Professor Foskett, and Mr. Ron Scott, and my colleague Paul Walsh, and the entire team at IIHM. And I like to take this opportunity to congratulate all of you who will be inducted and elected as a newest fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows today. And we are celebrating your success because you have shown enough recognition. We have shown so much of achievement in life that it's time to recognize your success. And as we celebrate your success, let's go forward and let's start the program. Over to Ron Scott. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much indeed, Dr. Bose. It is always great to listen to and to hear your very wise words and also for your very, very hard work and inspiration. It is now time to begin the awards ceremony. The first award of Fellow is to Mr. Abdullah Ahmed, Chief Operating Officer of IIHM. Abdullah Ahmed is a hospitality graduate from Robert Gordon University in Scotland, the UK, and brings a wide experience of over 2 decades of training and teaching. He started his career with the Oberoi Amarvias. He has contributed papers for the UK publication CEDA and Educational Development Association in order to improve innovation in the field of education staff. He is the executive member of the International Hospitality Council London, working and promoting hospitality across the student fraternity. He has been associated with Wildlife SOS and has worked to save endangered species and on projects of rehabilitation of the sloth bear. He is a trained theatre artist, loves and participates in car rallies and mountaineering expeditions. Mr. Abdullah Ahmed is presently the Chief Operating Officer of the IIHM Hotel School Group. May I ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
It gives me enormous pleasure to congratulate the icon of the industry, of the educational world, Abdullah Ahmed. I've had pleasure of knowing Abdullah for some time now, and I've always been a great admirer of his passion, of his dedication. He is indeed a tremendous role model for young people. And when one sees Abdullah, one can see the future, and the future looks bright. And we can hand over much of the future to people like Abdullah. He indeed lights the world. As soon as you meet him, you see there is light shining all around him in his passion, his energy, and his determination, his efficiency to get things done. I'm a great admirer of him, and I congratulate him today. And thank you for all the work you do. Thank you, Abdullah.
Abdullah, can I ask you to say a few words, please?
Well, thank you so very much, Ron. Thank you, Professor Foskett. Thank you, Dr. Bose. Well, this is one of the most prestigious awards that I have ever got. So thank you. Thank you very much. I thank Almighty for giving me all the opportunities that I've got so far. You know, a person is as good as a team, and I'm very fortunate to have a lovely, lovely team around, led by Dr. Bose. Dr. Bose, you are a very, very inspirational leader and a mentor. And I must say that you've written this book, Art of Hospitality. You should write The Art of Mentorship as well. We're also proud to have you as a leader, for us, leading all of us. And a big, big thank you to everybody around, all the IIHM team, that works around, and a big thank you to everybody. Thanks so much, and back to you, Mr. Ron Scott.
Thank you very much, Abdullah. The next award of fellow is to Mr. Abhishek Sharma, General Manager, Raffles, Udaipur. Mr. Abhishek Sharma has had a career spanning 2 decades within luxury, ultra-luxury hotel and resort portfolio. He is a passionate and hands-on leader with a strong business development acumen, an innate ability to elevate brand standards, ability to curate bespoke guest experiences, and create a unified and performance-driven work culture. He is vastly experienced in all aspects of hotel operations and leading multicultural teams with international exposure in India, Mauritius, Maldives, and Egypt. Pre-opening work experience and remote location management helped build his overall outlook, having focused on a sustainable balance between commerce and community and growth of the brand's footprint. May I ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
A very, very, very warm congratulations to Mr. Abhishek, and what a pleasure to have you with all of us, and as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I and the team led by Professor Foskett would definitely look forward to work with you closely so that we can motivate the young people in the hospitality trade, in the hospitality industry, and the students of the hospitality to rise like you. We want you to help to have another 100 of Abhisheks from India so that we can raise the level of the global hospitality and of course the Indian hospitality to that global level. So thank you very much for joining, and thank you for your agreeing to join this August company. Thank you so much, and congratulations and welcome to the club. And may I also request you to show your certificate if it is around you so that we can all show the certificate. If you have got FIIHM certificate along with you, if you can show, okay, later on we can do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'd like to request you to say a few words.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I'm coming to you from the city of Lakes. As was pointed out, I'm currently running India's first Raffles outpost. We are on a beautiful 21-acre island in the middle of Uday Sagar Lake, surrounded by the Aravalis. A big thank you to Professor Foskett, Mr. Scott, and of course Dr. Bose for leading such a wonderful initiative. I think many people like me are indebted to your vision and to your commitment to ensuring that we move our industry force in the right direction. A lot of times people ask me, how do I define my job? And I always say my job is actually very simple. It's 4 words. It's enable people to succeed. I'm the son of an educator and a military officer. So your values are very deeply aligned with mine. And, I heard some fantastic things about my industry colleague, Abdullah, and I'm hopeful that IIHM will continue to lead the way as it has in the last many, many years to show that hotel management is not just another simple course that you do, but a lifestyle, a career-defining lifestyle that one aspires to join, not just makes a secondary choice. So thank you again for this lovely recognition of our efforts, and the fraternity bids you good luck to continue on this wonderful path. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Abhishek Sharma. The next award of fellow is to Mr. Abhishek Sharma, General Manager, the Trident, Jaipur. Mr. Abhishek Sharma has been a consummate and passionate hotelier, having over 19 years' experience with award-winning hotel companies, like the Oberoi Hotels and Resorts, Ananda in the Himalayas, a destination spa resort, and the Leela Palaces Hotels and Resorts. A diploma holder from IIHM, Hyderabad, Mr. Sharma had done his post-graduation on guest service management from the Oberoi Centre for Learning and Development. May I ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
it gives me a great pleasure to congratulate Mr. Sharma on his achievements, indeed, leading winning hotel companies. But the key word that comes across is passionate. His passion for the industry. And that we want to pass on to young people. You are indeed a legend, an icon, and we thank you for becoming a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And the word distinguished and passionate is key. Thank you, Mr. Sharma.
Unfortunately, Mr. Sharma is unable to join us today, but we hope that he has received his certificate and that we'll see him at some future time during a Fellow of the IIHM College activities. The next award is to Mr. Amit Kar, General Manager of the Trident, Gurgaon. He is a hospitality veteran, having spent 20 plus years with the Oberoi Group and having been with Yum Restaurants as Director of Operations and with the TWG Tea Company as Business Head, India, UAE at some part of his career. He is a believer of sustainability and spearheaded Trident to be in the second position in the National Energy Conservation Award in hotel category. He did his Senior Management Award program from IIM Calcutta. May I ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations, please?
Yes, my most heartiest congratulations to Mr. Amit Khare. And I can't see Mr. Amit Khare. Possibly he has not joined as of now. But welcome to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we are looking forward to have you with us. And since you are so passionate about sustainability, which also binds all of us, and sustainability is actually one of the area that we work very closely and strongly. We really look forward for you to advise, guide the young people towards sustainability. So thank you once again and many congratulations.
Thank you. Unfortunately, Mr. Amit Kar has offered his apologies and is unable to join the convocation today. I do hope that he has received his certificate and we look forward to having him joining us at some point in the future. The next award of Fellow is to Mr. Anant Lika, Cluster General Manager, IBIS Mumbai for Crowley and IBIS Navai Mumbai. Mr. Anant Lika has been with Accor for 13 years in various roles. During his previous period, he was Deputy General Manager at IBIS New Delhi Aerocity, and in his previous assignment, he led the opening of IBIS Pune in Jawari and managed the IBIS Pune cluster for 2 years. He also worked with Carlson's and Lemon Tree Hotels earlier than that. He is a Delite and did his hotel management from Guru Gobind Singh Indraprastha University. May I ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Yes, it gives me great pleasure to congratulate Mr. Lika. Thank you for accepting the award of the honour of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. You are indeed a distinguished fellow. Your knowledge, your leadership skills are much admired, and these skills are important to our industry, and we want them to pass on to the young people of the future. You are indeed a great role model, and we congratulate you and thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Lika, could you please say a few words and also perhaps hold up your certificate so you can take a photograph? Thank you. Can you?
Hi, everyone. First of all, good afternoon to everybody and good morning and good evening wherever you are. Thank you very much for this great honor. It's lovely to see such recognition for all of us who are there on the call. And I must tell you that your institute does it fantastically well than anybody else. You know, I've been associated with a lot of them. I work with a lot of them because we obviously hire people from all colleges, my own college where I did my hotel management from. But what you bring on the table, I have hardly seen this across in India as such. And I must congratulate everybody at the IIHM for doing such a fantastic job and bringing the entire industry together. I've had a pleasure of meeting Mr. Bose regularly, Abdullah and Rupinder regularly during my Pune stint and Delhi and in Bombay. Abdullah, I just met him some time back. It's always a pleasure to interact with all of you. The vision that you guys bring in, the zeal that you see, the enthusiasm, team that you have and the students that you have makes a huge difference. So thank you very much, for this honor also to me that you have given. And thank you for taking the industry in a way forward that people would want to do hotel management because it's a career and it's not an option that they want to choose for. It's a career and it will bring them great success and they can become better professional in life. So thank you, Professor Foskett. Thank you, Mr. Ron, and thank you, Mr. Bose, for taking this industry forward in a great way. And thank you for recognizing.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Lekha.
And many congratulations, Mr. Lekha.
Thank you.
I believe that Mr. Sharma, General Manager of the Trident, Jaipur, has been able to join us. Are you there? Now I see you, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Mr. Sharma is here.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Sharma. It is very pleasant to see you, that you've been able to join us. I wonder if you'd like to just say a few words on your award.
Well, Mr. Scott, Professor David, Dr. Bose, and fellow colleagues and associates and students, I want to, wish you all, first of all, safe times. We're living in funny, odd, strange health times. I do hope that everyone's well. I also want to thank everybody for this opportunity. In Jaipur, where I'm from, it's beautiful, bright, sunny afternoon. It's looking as good as ever. I'm certain some people on the call would be a little jealous on here. I do want to also, thank you for this opportunity. I think I've had the honor and privilege of interacting with a lot of people from the Jaipur College. I think there are a number of students who actually work and intern with us. I think there is undoubtedly a lot of confidence, ability, knowledge, and skill, and the best of all, the attitude that they carry with them. And I think that will take them places undoubtedly. The organizations like ours with Oberoi Hotels and Resorts depend on, partners like yourselves that allows for all the people who wish to join the industry, get trained not only academically, brighten up themselves, but also get far better professionally by interacting with people on the floor. I think, and platforms like the ones that we are having an interaction on change the game. I think academically speaking, we've always been behind and the industry needs to catch on. I think it's because of we are today. I think I want to say thank you because there's a big gap that's built up. And thank you for this, for the fellowship, deeply heartened and very glad to be a part of this. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. John. Have you received your certificate? If you have, could you hold it up? We can take a photograph of you.
Thank you.
That's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sharma. I'm one of the ones who wishes to be in Jaipur. I'm in Scotland at the moment, and it is a nice day, but rather cold. Certainly not as warm as it will be in Jaipur.
Well, you're always welcome here, anytime you'd like.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm glad to say that Mr. Amit Kar, General Manager of Trident, has now been able to join us. Can we please join Mr. Kar? Good afternoon, Mr. Kar.
Good afternoon. I hope you can hear me. Now,
we can indeed. Thank you very much. Would you like to
Thank
say a
you.
few words on your award?
I beg your pardon. Thank you so much for Mr. Scott. Are you saying something? I'm sorry.
Yes, please do. Yes, please.
Right.
Please say a few words.
Thank you, and I feel really honored to be the fellow of IIHM, and Mr. Scott, Professor Foskett. I really want to thank you for giving me this honor to be a part of the fellowship of IIHM. I really believe, and I think my colleagues are here who said it, and it is such a beautiful way of putting the entire industry together so that we all progress towards better hospitality in our country and a better hospitality globally. The industry becomes better and bigger in time to come. Also, such a beautiful time and very, very challenging time to bring us together because it is important that we are together and we face this challenge together, learn from each other, and keep growing. I think IIHM is one institute which is doing such a tremendous job of bringing the hospitality partners together. I feel really happy and proud to be a part of this group. There's so many of my colleagues that I heard just now. We work together in various times, and good to see all of them here. Happy to know that IIHM is growing leaps and bounds, doing very well. Also, I think it is between us as hoteliers who run the hotel and educational institutes. It is so important that we collaborate very well and have the young talent show growth and career in hotels and travel industry. Great to be a part of this. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much. Can you tell me, have you received your certificate, Mr. Carr? And if so, can you hold it up?
I got it at my office. Unfortunately, I'm under the weather, so I'm not working today. I'm at home. So, but I got it in the office and I was sent it across home.
Many congratulations, Mr. Khare, and we look forward to connect very soon.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Such a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed. The next award of fellow is to Mr. Ankit Nagori. He is the founder of YouthPad social media platform to join Flipkart in its early days to become the Chief Business Officer of Flipkart. This maverick entrepreneur has done it all. Started Cure.fit Healthcare Private Limited, India's leading holistic health and wellness platform, with Mukesh Bansal. The Cure.fit app revolutionized preventative healthcare, measuring through a combination of fitness, nutrition, and mental well-being. One of the poster boys of Indian startups, Ankit Nagori, co-founder of CureFit, has swapped his equity in the health and fitness startup for a larger ownership in Cure Foods, which runs its cloud kitchen business Eat.fit and now revolutionizing digital food brand space. May I ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely, it's a great honor and a great pleasure to congratulate Ankit. Ankit is works very closely in a couple of places. We work together, especially on rugby, and I've known him as a very passionate young man. The people like Ankit are actually changing the face of the Indian entrepreneurship, and I'm really honored, and it's such a pleasure to welcome him at IIHM as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is one of the global conglomerate of 200 of the top global hospitality leaders working together to make a difference in the life of the young people in the hospitality world. So welcome to this absolutely amazing institution of the fellows. Ankit, and we really look forward to have some great contribution. You've already been talking to a lot of young people of IIHM and regarding your projects on cloud kitchens and other. And with someone like you, I know that our students and the young people in the industry will get a totally different version of what they can do. Apart from just being in the industry, they can do so many things as you have done in your life, and you have motivated and inspired so many of the young people. So hearty congratulations, and look forward to have you in the college as a most esteemed and most distinguished fellow. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Dr. Bose. Thank you so much for your kind words. And I forgot getting my certificate from my home to office, so I'll send a picture later. But always a pleasure, being part of the IIHM events. And like you mentioned, it's very honored to be, working closely with you on some initiatives. And each time I go and speak to students at IIHM, I understand how important an initiative you're running, on creating a completely new field of education for an industry like hospitality, which is a sunrise sector. I myself, have been hiring a lot of chefs across the country, and I realized that it's such a great, space and one of the best possible career options for people in future. And I'm very honored to to be part of this esteemed group. And thanks for all your support and all the opportunities that you provide me to interact with the students. Looking forward to a lot many more. Thank you so much, and have a great event, all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Nagori. The next award is to Mr. Anmol Aluwalia, Cluster General Manager, Taj North Goa. Prior to going to Taj Goa in 2015, Anmol took over as the General Manager of the Taj Wellington Mews, Mumbai. He is a hotel management graduate from the Institute of Hotel Management, Mumbai, and holds an advanced diploma in hotel management from the Oberoi Center of Learning and Development. Anmol's association with IHCL began in 2005 when he joined Taj Fort Agueda Resort and Spa as the executive housekeeper. He has been in accommodation teams and executive housekeeper in multiple Taj Group properties. May I ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
It gives me enormous pleasure to congratulate Mr. Abdulwala. I'm especially impressed with your CV in the area of accommodation services, often much neglected, and students don't often think of this area as so important in their studies, and it is indeed. And your skills and your knowledge in this area and in the area of hospitality management is greatly respected. And therefore, we are delighted that you have accepted the fellowship, and we congratulate you and hope that more students will follow in your path. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Alawalia, would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, everybody, and thank you so much for giving this opportunity to me to be able to come across online and be able to accept this. It is a great honor for me to be present across out here. With the changing space in the world of hospitality, there is a huge amount of challenge that each one of us is facing today. As we as industry strive together to reinvent ourselves, I think it is also a testing time for all the students to reinvent themselves. Employability is becoming a question in the future, and every person who is joining the industry today has to evolve, multi-skill, and be able to bring out the best. Dependability, accountability, and talent and passion is something which is going to take every single student forward. And together with my colleagues at the Taj North Goa, we are committed to work with the whole industry associates to be able to give them the platform that is needed to be able to shine, to develop a career, and to be able to walk a longer path than what they have propositioned for themselves. Thank you once again for giving this opportunity to me, and it has been a pleasure meeting everybody through this online medium channel. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Ahluwalia. Do you by chance have your certificate with you that you could hold up and show to us? Thank you very much.
Many
Okay.
congratulations, Mr. Ahluwalia. I look
Thank
forward
you.
to seeing Goa soon.
Thank you so much.
The next award of fellow goes to Ms. Aradhana Koala, Chief Executive Officer and founder of Mind Partners. Ms. Aradhana Koala is a global authority on the travel, tourism, hospitality industry and has over 2 decades of experience across 75 plus countries in 5 continents. She is currently the CEO of Mind Partners, a private client advisory company that is a trusted advisor to ambitious leaders in government, family offices, private UHNW investors, and international organizations. Previously, she was the CEO of tourism at NEOM, the $500 billion billion land of the future purpose-built for a sustainable and a new way of living in Saudi Arabia. An experienced board member, she has an active portfolio of board roles and currently serves as the chairwoman of the advisory board of the Red Sea project in Saudi Arabia, which is a signature giga project of Vision 2030. Aradhana also serves as a board member and steering committee member of the World Tourism Forum, Lucerne in Switzerland. Dr. Bose, would you care to offer your congratulations, please?
Yes, it's my great pleasure to welcome Ms. Aradhana Kawal. And I mean, we met in London recently. And first of all, also congratulations on your award as a Chairman's Prize in GCPL in Saudi Arabia. And we are absolutely delighted to have you with us in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as one of the most distinguished fellow. And we look forward to work with you in our team. And as you also love to work with the young people, the young hospitality graduates, the young people in the industry, it's the right platform for you to motivate and to mentor them. And we look forward for some contribution from you in terms of developing the young talents in the industry globally. So on behalf of me and the entire team, on behalf of Professor Foskett and everyone in the IIHM team, may I most heartily congratulate you and welcome you in as a most distinguished fellow in the IIHM College of the Distinguished Fellows. Thank you very much for being with us and congratulations once again. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, Dr. Bose, Ron and David. Abdullah, it's great to see you all again. Thank you very, very much. It's such an honor. And for everyone else listening in, this is Namaskar from London. Like I said, it's such an honor to join this cohort of awesome fellows, really from all different walks of life. And of course, join distinguished colleagues, many of who are my mentors and friends, Puneet, Cyrus, Anita, Mike, David, who I met recently in London. It's really, really special. I actually regret that I cannot be in India for this in person. It's been a couple of years since I've been back. And this fellowship, Dr. Bose, is not just a recognition for me, but instead, I think it's a kind of a testament that in its own way, India matters to me and I matter to India. So I'm sad to be missing out and not being there in person. But I'm really hopeful and optimistic. And as they say in Hindi, ab dilli dur nahi hai. Dr. Bose, you know that I am your biggest fan, not just for the work that you do, like you said, to nurture the leaders of tomorrow, but even more so for demonstrating that doing well and being good doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. So please know that I share your values, I share your commitment to come together to improve our sector as a catalyst and a force for good. Finally, I'd just love to say to everyone listening in that this is an unprecedented time for healing for the hospitality sector. We've never quite been here before. It's been nearly, 2 years since we've been beset by this pandemic that has simply refused to go away. But as we say in India, opportunities often come disguised as a crisis. And I genuinely believe what we have here is a wonderful opportunity to not just aim for recovery or fix the broken model, but really to rebuild the hospitality sector. And this time we get it right because we will have heart at the center of decision making, and we can make sure it's diverse and inclusive and joyful and conscious, and I guess just better in every sense of the word. So thank you for the honor. I am so, so grateful. And I have to hold up my certificate, which I'm very proud of.
Anna. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank
It's
you.
been a pleasure seeing you again.
Likewise.
The next awarded fellow is to Mr. Aviet Moncrief, General Manager, Jai Mahal Palace, Jaipur. He has spent 15 plus years with IHCL and is resident manager in the iconic Taj Mahal Palace Hotel as General Manager in Mumbai, the Taj Tashi, Bhutan, and now as the General Manager, Jai Mahal Palace, Jaipur. He has also worked with Hyatt. He's a Delhiite and a commerce graduate. Can I please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Indeed, and what a pleasure to actually congratulate you, Mr. Monchi. I have great memories of the Taj Mahal Palace in Mumbai, and I often tell my colleagues here, general managers in London especially, of the wonderful customer service I received in the Taj Mahal Palace in Mumbai. And that is very much down to the management, the knowledge and skills where someone like you has, and how much you have to pass on to the young people of tomorrow and the future. You are indeed a great role model, and we congratulate you and thank you for agreeing to become a fellow of the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, David. Unfortunately, Mr. Moncrief he's had to offer his apologies and he's not able to join us this morning. But thank you, and we hope that we will see him at some time in the future. The next award of fellow goes to Mr. Vijay Thacker, Managing Director, Horvath HTL. Mr. Thacker is a chartered accountant, a globetrotter visiting 50 countries and working with clients from 35 countries for assignments in India or overseas. He started his career in public accounting in 1980, so has been in professional services career for over 40 years. Started hotel consulting in January 1986, making it a career of 36 completed years, doing work in more than 100 markets in India and 20 international destinations. His hotel advisory work comprises development advice, including feasibility studies for many new products and altogether new markets, management contract work, valuations, strategy plans, acquisition work, master planning and area development advice, internal audits, litigation support. He is also a board member and audit committee chair for several companies. As CEO of Crow Advisory India and managing director of Horvath HTL India, he is taking the organization to the next level of growth. Can I please ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely. It's such a great pleasure to welcome Mr. Thacker. Mr. Thacker, we are absolutely honored, and it's my great pleasure on me and my chairman, Professor David Foskett, to welcome you in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as one of the most distinguished fellows, and we look forward to work with you so that we can support the young people from India and elsewhere, and will mentor and give them the confidence and motivate them as they take over the leadership of the hospitality industry in the next century. So we are absolutely delighted and privileged to have you as one of the distinguished fellow in this most prestigious International College of Distinguished Fellows. So welcome to the team, and we look forward to work with you very closely. Thank you for the acceptance, and we are absolutely delighted to have you with us. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Could I invite Mr. Thacker to say a few words, please?
Thank you, Mr. Scott. Thank you, Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett. This certificate of membership, and I'll be wanting to show it at the start rather than at the end. It means a lot to me because I am not a person who has trained in hotels. I'm not a person who has worked in hotels. As you said, I'm a chartered accountant, but it's just been multiple years of service of hospitality consulting, helping in small ways create new projects, create new destinations. That has really been the pleasure. I think the industry has a lot to offer. The students who are there and who would be in sort of a bit of a dilemma sometimes in the present times will wonder what their future lies. I think the future is enormous. There's a golden period awaiting us, at least in Indian hospitality, and I'm sure even in global hospitality. I think there's so much to be done, so many changes that can come, and so many improvements that can happen, but then so much of the past that can be carried forward because that's the legend of Indian hospitality. From my point of view, I'll be happy to share whatever little I know and my experiences with your students whenever you'd like me to. And again, thank you for this recognition. Wish you all the best. And my congratulations to all the other winners and all the other fellows who have been recognized today, several of whom who have come before me, I know actually have played a part in building several of those hotels. So all the best to everybody. Thank you again.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Thacker. Very much appreciated. The next award of fellow goes to Mr. Avijit Chaturvedi, President, SCAL International, Pune. Mr. Avijit Chaturvedi is a veteran of 38 years in the hospitality sector. He has spent the majority of those years with the Taj Group of Hotels, where he started as a management trainee and served in various management positions at the Taj Palace and Taj Mansingh, New Delhi, Taj Bengal, Kolkata, the Sohar Beach Hotel, Sultanate of Oman, Hotel de Lanapurna, Kathmandu, the Taj Banjara, Hyderabad, and as general manager at the Taj Garden Retreat, Kumarakom, before moving to Heritage Hospitality and heading the HRH Group of Hotels as the corporate general manager and the Jordana Heritage Resorts as vice president, operations and projects. He helmed many projects for ITC's Fortune Group in Kashmir, Dharamshala, Danj, Manasar, Gurgaon, Lavasa, Vellore, and Durgapur, before retiring at the end of 2019. During his tenure with hotels, he has also been the vice president of the Pune Hoteliers Association and is at present the president of SCAL International Pune and a member of the Board of Studies of the Jyotiba Phule University, Pune. May I ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Yes, indeed. Indeed. It gives me enormous pleasure to actually congratulate you, Mr. Chaturvedi. Your knowledge, your skills, your life experiences are second to none. You have a wealth of knowledge and we admire you, and students of the future look up to you. And current students, you have so much to offer the International College of Distinguished Fellows, the IIHM, indeed, College of Distinguished Fellows. And what knowledge it gives me, it makes me very humble when I see all the work that you've done and your experiences. And I thank you for accepting this very valuable and for us very valuable honor you have bestowed upon us as well as we're bestowing upon you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, David. Can I ask Mr. Chaturvedi to say a few words and to perhaps hold up his certificate?
Okay, first I'll hold up the certificate. Why wait for the end? Thank you, Mr. Scott, Professor Foskett, and Dr. Subarna Bose for giving me this opportunity. Greetings of the day to all the participants. I am delighted to be present here and accept this award of fellowship. It is indeed an honor to be a part of, to be put in the same bracket as some of the stalwarts of the industries who were my idols when and still continue to be my idols when I joined this industry many years back. It is indeed a very humbling and inspiring experience. I'm sure all the fellows of this August college will work together to give back to the industry, to this industry which has, enabled us to reach wherever we have. Thank you once again for this honor. I'm indeed very grateful and humble. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chaturvedi. And may I also offer my apologies because in the speech about your background, they threw up quite a lot of places I've never had to pronounce before. So my apologies for any errors. I'm sure there are quite a few errors in my pronunciation.
Not at all.
Thank you.
Not at all. Thank you.
The next award of fellow goes to Mr. Enver Aslan, General Manager, Juali Maldives. Mr. Arslan holds a degree in Hospitality Management from the Hospitality Management School of RCS University and a raft of additional qualifications from Four Seasons and Cornell University. Over his career, Enver has worked for several Four Seasons properties around the world. He started his career at the Four Seasons Jackson Hole and moved to Palm Beach, Florida, then Las Vegas, Riyadh, Egypt, and now the Maldives, until he decided to join the opening team of Juali, Maldives, and acted as the resort director overlooking the operational departments for the past 4 years. Enver believes in enjoying life to the fullest, as also proven by his professional career choices from top of the ski mountains of the Grand Tetons of the Atlantic Ocean, followed by dazzling architecture and the sparkling lights of Las Vegas to the desert plateau of the Middle East, and finally to the tropical romance of the Maldives. Can I ask Professor Dr. Bose, please, to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely, Ron. It's such a great pleasure and honor to have Anwar with us in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. It would be a great support, and especially when IIHM is now opening our new campus in Maldives, I'm sure that it would be a great contribution and support from him, and I look forward to work with him closely as a team and in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Unfortunately, he is unable to log in due to some internet issues. He has sent me a text, but then we have sent his certificates and he sends his best wishes. Thank you so much. Over to you, Mr. Ron.
Thank you very much indeed, Dr. Bose. The next award of fellow goes to Mr. Eric Neo, Executive Chef, Intercontinental Singapore. As Executive Chef of Intercontinental Singapore, Eric Neo oversees the hotel's culinary operations and menus of its restaurants and bars, namely Ash and Elm, Man Fu Yuan, Lobby Lounge, Idlewild, as well as the conference and banqueting department. Having started out as a chef at the age of 16, Chef Eric brings with him close to 26 years of culinary and catering experience across varied cuisines, including Cantonese, Western, Peranakan, Asian, as well as local delights. He rose through the ranks to become head chef of international buffet restaurant Aquamarine in the Marina Mandarin before being promoted to the hotel's executive sous chef in 2006. He joined Crown Plaza Changi Airport as executive chef in 2008. He was appointed Intercontinental Singapore's executive chef in October 2011. He also appears regularly as a guest chef or judge on popular television food programs such as Koji Cooks, Walk Stars on Channel 5, and Neighborhood Chefs, Love on a Plate, and most recently, King of Culinary Season 1 and 2. Currently, Eric is the president of the Singapore Chefs Association, a member of the Chaîne des Rôtisseurs Singapore, chairman and panel advisors of the Asian Culinary Institute. Can I please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Yes, indeed, Ron. Thank you. It gives me enormous pleasure to congratulate Chef Eric, as we know him, because he is indeed an internationally recognized chef. We in the West admire his work tremendously, and we know of his international culinary knowledge, which far exceeds many of us. And we honor you, sir, and we thank you for accepting this honor award. It is an honor for us to have you, such a culinary expert in the world of the International College, the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. And thank you, sir, for Eric, and may I call you Eric, for joining us today. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations.
Good morning. Good evening. It'll be good evening, Eric.
Good evening.
Thank you. Would you like to say a few words, Eric? It's very good to see you.
Good to see you, Ron. First of all, thank you. Good evening to everyone. It's indeed a privilege and honor to be inducted as a fellow of the International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you to Dr. Boss. Thank you, Dr. David Foskett, for having me on the panel. I hope I can do more for the industry, and the things that you guys have been doing so far has been great. And I hope that in the near future, I'll be able to visit India very soon. As I like to share also the certificate that I have. Thank you very much.
Thank you indeed. Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you.
And congratulations, Eric, from my side as well. In spite of a very busy schedule, you can join. And Professor Foskett, Eric has been a Young Chef Olympiad judge in 2018. And he was traveling with us in Mumbai and Calcutta.
Thank you, Dr. Boss.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I'm now going to take a short break, give my voice a rest and give you all a rest, and pass you over to my good friend, Mr. Paul Walsh.
Thanks ever so much, Ron. Great work for the first part of the awards, really excellent, and some amazing characters and some great leaders of hospitality we've been joined by. It's my great honor now to take us into this part of the awards ceremony, the foundation. And let me begin. So our next presentation is to Mr. Gavin Sanders, General Manager, Radisson Blu Resort, Maldives. Gavin embarked on his hospitality journey in 1987 at Radisson Edwardian Vanderbilt Hotel in London, and built his career there from 1989 to 2012, holding various positions until he became General Manager. Notably, the hotel received Gold Award for Green in Tourism for Responsible Business Initiatives and Best Airport Hotel in the World for 7 consecutive years. He was then assigned to Radisson Blu Edwardian Hotels in New Providence Wharf, a hotel that won a special Rose Award for service levels from Visit Britain under his leadership. He then joined the Bloomsbury and Kenilworth Hotels as a cluster general manager. Gavin worked for Radisson Hotels for 35 years. He took his first international assignment as the general manager of Radisson Golf and Convention Centre, Batam, commencing July 2017, where the hotel was recognised as the best new hotel in Asia at the Company Asia Awards in 2018. Following the spell in Indonesia, he accepted his new role in the Maldives. Congratulations to Mr. Gavin Sanders. Dr. Bose, perhaps you'd like to welcome Mr. Sanders.
Absolutely, it's such a great pleasure and a great honor to welcome you, Mr. Sanders, in the very prestigious IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I am proud to say that you are a fellow now of this very august company of 200 people from all over the globe who are the hospitality business leaders from all over, and will really, really look forward to work together. And you are actually a great motivator, a great mentor, and a great inspiration for all of us and for the young people, and will like you to carry on that role and inspire the young people in the hospitality industry in India and of course in the world, so that we can build the next generation of the hospitality leaders like yourself. So thank you very much for joining with us, and look forward to work with you very closely. And once again, most warm congratulations from me and the team. Thank you so much.
Mr. Sanders, over to you. Oh, I think you're still muted, perhaps. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
From the Maldives? Welcome from the Maldives. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, Dr. Bose. I'm just going to lift up my certificate just for a moment, so you can see that, get that out the way. I have to say, it's just such an honour, such a thrill for someone like me. It's nothing that I would have ever expected. Things like that don't normally happen to me, and I just hope that I prove to be worthy to join all these incredible people that I've seen today and I've read about since I had the nomination. Yes, I worked for 35 years. The business is all about people, young people, and I've always felt that. And I've never been short. I talk too much. I've never been short in sharing my knowledge with people. I try to do that as much as I can. And this is now a new wonderful outlet for me to be able to do more. And like I said earlier, I really hope I don't let you down. And I hope that I can honour this college by participating as much as I can. Call on me if ever you need me, and to try to uphold your wonderful traditions that you've been doing since '94. So thank you. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. I've recorded this for my mother because she's going to be excited, but I really appreciate it from my heart. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you ever so much, Gavin. That's lovely. Keep enjoying the Maldives.
I will. And it's the first time I've had a suit on for about 4 years. I'm dying here. Yeah.
Don't worry. Dr. Bose will tell you that I'm in the same story.
Yeah, wonderful. It's a bit hot. That's why I'm so red.
Lovely.
Thank you, Paul.
Lovely to see you. Thank you.
Thank you.
We now move on to Mr. Gilbert Madhavan, General Manager, One Farah Hotel, Singapore. Mr. Madhavan started his career in 1978 with Holiday Inn Singapore in the cost control department. He joined Raffles International Hotels and Resorts in 1994 and stayed with the chain until 2011. During this tenure, he was given the opportunity to open the Raffles Grand Hotel Dangkor in Siem Reap, Cambodia. During his tenure with Raffles, he was posted to work in Australia, Caribbean, China, with short stints in Bangkok and Osaka. He came back to Singapore, which is home, in 2011 and opened One Farah Hotel, a unique mixed-use complex comprising of a medical centre, a private hospital and hotel. Consistently voted as best independent hotel in TTG and Travel Weekly, and also as one of the top 25 hotels on TripAdvisor Reader's Choice Award. One Farah Hotel continues to grow from strength to place its mark as a consistently well-operated hotel, not just locally, but across the world. Over to Professor Foskett to welcome Mr. Madhavan.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Paul. It gives me enormous pleasure to welcome and congratulate Mr. Madhavan for joining us and accepting this honour, this award of the IIHM
International College of Distinguished Fellows. Your knowledge and skills are outstanding. And I was especially impressed by the link between the medical centre and hospitality. Because hospitality and hospitals share the same meaning, looking after people. And that's so important in our industry. And of course, hospitality contributes so much to the well-being of society. So this link is indeed very valuable. And I congratulate you and thank you for accepting this honour. Congratulations.
Sadly, Mr. Madhavan hasn't been able to join us this afternoon or early evening as it is in Singapore, but we congratulate him all the same. Well done. We next move on to Mr. Girish Subhash, founder Fromage Restaurants. Hailing from a predominantly doctor family in Chennai, Girish has crossed many fields and experiences to find what he truly loves and had taken the first few steps towards achieving his version of happiness. With an MBBS background, entrepreneur by heart, pioneering in Chennai's indoor entertainment scenes with G-Sector laser tag, working up the trade ladder with predominant brands in the garment business, involved with international deals with sister companies in Dubai and Singapore, and now making a revolution in the F&B space, pan-India with his brands Fromage, the cheesiest place in town, Fond of You by Fromage, Karigar Biryani, Summer House Eatery, Dough Heads Burgers, and the Blockchain Kitchens. He's also proud to lead multiple more down-to-home projects, such as being the proprietor of a preschool in educating with utmost care over 30 children, and being tied up with a cancer care organisation in Indiranagar working with palliative care for cancer patients. Superb. Over to Dr. Bose to congratulate and welcome Mr. Girish Subhash.
Absolutely, Paul. Thank you so much. I think we need to spotlight Mr. Subhash here. Many congratulations, Mr. Subhash, and it's a great honor, a pleasure and privilege for me and the team to have you with us as a distinguished fellow in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Your credentials and the kind of work which you are doing is absolutely exceptional and very inspirational, I must say. It's not really stereotype, and you have been an MBBS and an entrepreneur, and Fromage is a big name now in the south of the country. I'm sure that it will bring in a lot of value in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and will help the young people to come and become like you, an entrepreneur, and who can really inspire and motivate the young people. So many congratulations from the entire team and everyone at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Welcome to this August Club, and thank you so much for accepting our invitation. Thank you so much, and many congratulations.
Mr. Subhash, a few words, please.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bose, and thank you all of you all. As always, it's a gigantic pleasure. It's a huge honor to be here. And forgive the sound, I'm just traveling. I'm sitting in the Naport Lodge and having this conversation with you all, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. And very honestly, there was a short conversation prior by Dr. David Hockett also saying the match between hospitals and hospitalities, and I absolutely agree with that. And very honestly, my late father would most definitely would have been very happy if I was a fellow of the general physicians of in London, because he always was his dream. But in comparison to that, I think what I'm doing right now, he would be extremely proud of, and it would be a huge value for me to be part of such a community, especially in trying times like this. And very honestly, this time, the last 2 years, and what it's done to our industry has given us, yes, a lot of issues and a lot of problems that we are facing, but in turn, the ability for us to look forward in different ways and in more reachable ways, using everything that we can do as much as we possible with technology. and incorporating that. And the knowledge of all of that would not have come if not for everything that we have been put through. And thank you again, IIHM, and being part of SAHAS and being part of their wonderful initiatives of what they are doing for the children and giving them the knowledge and giving them the feasibility for all of us culminatively to give back to the same kids. Thank you again. And very honestly, being down here from Chennai, being part of IIHM, if at all for anything, I hope this pandemic goes away really quickly so that we can get together and meet everyone in person and get together with all aspects. Nandri, thank you.
Lovely, Girish. Thank you ever so much, and safe travels. We now welcome Mr. Girish Bindra, Vice President Surya and President Skal Delhi. Mr. Girish Bindra has spent 25 years in hospitality industry. He has recently joined the Centric Advisory Board as a member to support and advise on Centric's growth strategy and GTM plans for India in the hospitality sector. Bindra spent long years with Crown Plaza and Intercontinental Hotel Group as a general manager and currently leading the Surya Group of Hotels as VP Operations. He's also the president of Skal Delhi, a professional organisation of tourism leaders around the world, promoting global tourism and friendship. It is the only international group uniting all branches of the travel and tourism industry. Centric Inc. is a multi-cloud native intelligent process automation, customer experience and insights platform. Over to Professor Foskett to welcome Mr. Bindra.
Indeed, it gives me enormous pleasure to welcome Mr. Bindra, and thank you for accepting this honour. And it is also our honour to have you on board as the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Your knowledge and skills are much admired, especially in the native intelligence of process automation, customer experience and insights platform. We need to know more about technology and how technology can improve our industry and customer service in the future. So we have much to learn from you, and our students have much to learn from you. So thank you very much, and I sincerely congratulate you for becoming a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you.
Mr. Bindra, over to you. Sir.
Indeed, a pleasure to be here, and thank you so much for conferring this fellow award to me. It's actually it's actually out of the world. I mean, you know, I was really delighted when I got to Dr. Bose's mail, and I would like to thank obviously Professor Foskett, Dr. Bose, Ron Scott, the secretary, and my friendly neighbor Abdullah Ahmed, who's very close to me here in Delhi. You know, I believe in one thing, and I tell that to all my, well, I also have groomed about 27 to 28 general managers in the country, and they've come out who worked with me. You said 25 years, I've been in the business 42 years. let me tell you that. And I always say that together we are stronger. I say that to my people in the hotel. I've said that to all my general managers, because I think that's what is required. And after we've gone through these last 2 years, which haven't been the best for hospitality, and globally they've been down, I think this is the time to get our youngsters, to handhold them and get them moving up. And any kind of assistance you need from me, please feel free to let me know. I've been to a lot of your institutes and done selections for Intercontinental Hotel Group. I was with them for 20 years. And so I would love to be part of it and talk to them and encourage them and share my experiences with them. At the same time, before I finish, it would be a pleasure if any of you are coming down towards Delhi, please feel free to send me a mail or WhatsApp me, and
It'll be great to catch up with you. And if you plan to do something now that things are getting better, I'll be glad to host an evening here at my hotel at the Surya New Friends Colony for IIHM. And it'll be a pleasure to catch up with all of you. Thank you so much, and congratulations to all. I can see some very familiar faces. Avijit, of course, is called Pune president. I can see Jeet Bose, who's worked with me for a number of years. I also saw a chef here from Singapore. So it's great to see some old colleagues, and all the best to everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you ever so much, Mr. Bindra. Thank you, Professor Foskett. Lovely. Thanks ever so much. And what a great offer. Lovely. Thank you very much. We now move on to Mr. Jayakrishnan Sudhakaran, General Manager, Novotel, Ahmedabad. Mr. Jayakrishnan is an accomplished hospitality executive with a wide experience in hotel operations, sales and marketing, and revenue management. He is with Accor Hotels since July 2015 as multi-hotel Director of Sales and Marketing and Cluster Director Sales and Marketing for Echat Hotels, Chennai. 7+ years of experience in luxury hotels, business hotels, MICE and pre-opening units representing international and Indian brands pan-India. Dr. Bose, please welcome Mr. Sudhakaran as a fellow.
Absolutely, absolutely, Paul. Thank you. And it's such a pleasure to, an honor also to welcome Mr. Sudhakaran, who works very closely with us at Ahmedabad, and a warm welcome in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as one of the most distinguished fellow. And we look forward to work with you. We are already getting a huge support from your hotel and yourself from our IIHM Ahmedabad campus. And we really would like you to contribute for the young people. I mean, your mentorship has been absolutely inspirational. So we look forward to work with you, and we take the relationship forward now that you are a part of IIHM as a fellow of the Distinguished Fellows of the College of IIHM. And I'm absolutely delighted to welcome you in this IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much for accepting the invitation and for joining us. Thank you so much. And look forward to see you very soon in Ahmedabad. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Mr. Sudhakaran, a few words, please. Oh, I think we need to unmute.
Thank you, and greetings of the day. Good afternoon, good evening to everybody from different parts of the world. Thank you, Dr. Bose, for a very liberal introduction, I would say. And thank you, Mr. Scott and Professor Foskett. Well, I manage a 222-room Novotel in Ahmedabad, the heritage city of India. Thank you very much once again for conferring me with this prestigious title. On a lighter note, I must say, and I must admit that I was quite envious last year when I saw the industry colleagues getting conferred with the title. And that surely talks about how excited I am today to be in that very space. That's my certificate. And thank you so much once again. I'm grateful to the institution for its commitment to showcase the industry in its right spirits and the level of entrepreneurships that you imbibe in all your actions. Also, as most of you mentioned, our human talent bank of the industry has many IIHM graduates, including a lot from my own hotel's executive committee team, which is itself a testimony to the quality of education that your institution imparts. Thank you once again, and wishing you all very, very safe times ahead, and let the industry bounce back like never before. Thank you so much.
Thank you ever so much, Mr. Sudhakaran. It's lovely to be able to welcome you here today. All the way from Ahmedabad, how beautiful. Our next welcome is to Mr. Jeet Bose, Area Director, Sales and Marketing, IHG Hotels and Resorts. Mr. Jeet Bose is the Area Director of Sales and Marketing, South India at Intercontinental Hotels Group. He is currently based at Crown Plaza, Chennai, Adia Park. Jeet has been with the hospitality industry for over 2 decades and has been with IHG Hotels and Resorts for the last 4.5 years. He strongly believes that success comes from building strong teams. He has vast experience in commercial strategy, revenue management with leading brands like Taj, Hyatt, Leela Palace Hotels and Resorts, Shangri-La Hotels, Ritz-Carlton International, and IHG Hotels and Resorts. He has held various senior management positions in previous assignments in India and Indonesia. His expertise also lies in pre-openings, brand conversions, digital marketing, content creation, and online marketing. I would ask Professor Foskett to welcome Mr. Jeet Bose.
Yes, indeed, it gives me enormous pleasure to welcome Mr. Jeet Bose as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We are indeed honoured to have you on board, sir. We are impressed with your knowledge, your skills, and your wealth of experience, very much needed in these times, particularly in regards to commercial strategy and revenue management. Many of our students need to know more about commercial strategy, and indeed they're often asked questions when they go for interview on revenue management. So it gives me great pleasure and a delight to welcome you on board, sir. And I congratulate you wholeheartedly and thank you for joining us as a fellow. Thank you.
Over to Mr. Jeet Bose to say a few words, please, sir. I think you're muted still.
You're muted, sir.
Am I being audible now?
Yes, lovely.
Okay, so here is my certificate. Thank you, FIIHM Awards Committee, Professor David Foskett, Mr. Ron Scott, and Dr. Bose, and of course Paul, for choosing me as a fellow. This is an absolute honor to receive this recognition from IIHM. I also want to congratulate the other industry luminaries who are also being recognized today. Congratulations to everybody. IIHM has always been a trendsetter, apart from being one of the world's one of the best hotel schools. A couple of assets which they've created, like the Young Chefs Olympiad event, has been such a great success, and it's become one of the most anticipated events every year. Thank you, Dr. Bose, and the entire team of IIHM. I work very closely with the team in Bangalore, Sanchari, Dakshina, and every year you have been grooming the best of talents year after year. A big kudos to the entire team. It would not have been possible without the stellar leadership and the vision of Dr. Bose. Thank you, Dr. Bose, for everything that you do for the industry. I look forward to working closely with IIHM to contribute towards hospitality education, which can touch young minds. And I'm committed to excite people, young people, to continue to join the industry and spread the positive vibe about the exciting and the beautiful industry we all belong to. Thank you, everybody, once again for recognizing me, and stay well and stay safe. Thank you once again.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much, Mr. Bose. We've got a bit of interference on the line there. Thank you ever so much. We next turn to Mr. Jeffrey Harrison, Chairman, Harrison Catering Services UK. A lifetime food enthusiast, Jeffrey Harrison started his culinary career as a professional chef before developing his own catering business, Harrison Catering Services, in 1994. His hands-on knowledge of great quality food and his vast experience in business operations and development gave Jeffrey the know-how and skills required to create a successful business that would thrive. Jeffrey has received a number of awards, including Food Service Caterer of the Year, Entrepreneur of the Year Award finalist, Ernst & Young 2012, Honorary Doctorate from the University of West London International Business School, the Special Award, the Catering Lifetime Achievement Award, Cost Sector Catering Awards 2015, Fellowship of the City and Guilds of London Institute 2017, and the Food Service Management Lifetime Achievement Award in 2019. Mr. Harrison will continue to grow with his unwavering goal of providing delicious, healthier catering. Professor Foskett, I ask you to welcome Mr. Harrison.
Indeed, before I welcome, you've got the wrong photograph up. It's of Gareth, his son. So you'll have to change that. I'm sure it's very...
Both very good looking.
Very good looking, yes. I thought it's very flattering, indeed.
Very
yes. Well, what can I say? This gives me such enormous pleasure to congratulate Jeffrey wholeheartedly and welcome him aboard the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Jeffrey is indeed an icon and legend of the industry in the UK. He's well respected, and indeed we refer to him as hospitality royalty. They don't come much better than Jeffrey in the way that he understands teamwork, he understands rewards to staff, and indeed he understands young people and the future of our industry. He sponsors a number of projects around the country, including culinary medicine, which I know that you're working on in India, in Ayurvedic medicine, with food, but also more importantly, he has sponsored for many years the Junior Chefs Academy throughout the country and inspiring young people to join our industry. He is indeed, as I said, highly respected in this industry, a great entrepreneur and a very great human being. And hospitality is part of his DNA. And this hospitality resonates right through his company as a company of hospitality DNA. It is a great pleasure that I welcome Jeffrey on board and thank him for all that he's done for this industry and for young people. So thank you, Jeffrey, and congratulations.
I'd like to ask Mr. Harrison Senior to say a few words.
I'm proud and deeply honoured with this fellowship, but I thought at first I'd found the elixir of youth when my photograph came up. I thought I must be eating enough broccoli now or something to look that young. I'm very fortunate to have been in an industry that I've loved from the start. And I think the upside for me always is that you can start in this industry from a whole variety of different positions. And if you want to work and develop yourself, the avenues are there to do it. And this initiative, this college, I think is remarkable. You can see this just widening out now, and getting all the skills that we've been talking about with people today and using them for the better good, marvellous industry. And I'm so thrilled to be part of it. Thank you so much.
And I just say that Jeffrey joins his colleagues in the UK, to name a few: Brian Turner, John Wood, David Morgan Hewitt, Gary McLean, the Celebrity Chef of Scotland, and Chris Dowden. So thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you.
Thank you ever so much, Mr. Harrison. We look forward to welcoming your son perhaps next year.
Thanks.
Thank you, thank you. We now move on to Mr. Joyjit Chakraborty, General Manager, Hilton Garden in Saket. Mr. Chakraborty has been in Swiss Hotel Calcutta now charged as Director F&B before moving to a regional food and beverage head role in Pan India with Thomas Cook Sterling Holidays. He became general manager in Royal Orchid Hotel, Bangalore, and then leading the ship with pre-opening Ramada Hilton Lucknow, which won the most preferred business hotel by India Business Conclave 2019. Currently, he is the general manager for Hilton in New Delhi. He has also been a proud recipient of the Go Make My Trip Q3 2019 OND India Leadership Award. I would like to ask Dr. Bose to welcome Mr. Joyjit Chakraborty.
Absolutely a delight to welcome Joyjit, who has been an alumni of IIHM Kolkata and one of the brilliant student, and he has done so well for himself. So congratulations, Joyjit, for being elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of the Distinguished Fellows. And we absolutely look forward to work together and in your own alma mater, where we would really like you to give some time as a part of giving, and so that you can spend some time with the youngsters, with the young hoteliers, with the young people in the hospital industry, with the young students and the young chefs, and can handhold and mentor them. And it would be a great pleasure to have you back again in your own college. So welcome, and really delighted and absolutely proud to have you with us in this college as a distinguished fellow. Thank you so much, and most heartiest congratulations from me, myself, and the entire team at IIHM and at IIHM College of Distinguished Fellows. So look forward to see you soon in Delhi, and of course welcome you once again. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you.
Thank you, Joyjit. Perhaps a few words would be lovely.
Yes, of course. I mean, what else can I say? I think it's an amazing moment to be part of the same college from where I belong. And I just cannot thank enough to Dr. Bose, of course, to Professor Foskett and Paul Yu, but also, I would also like to take a name of Mrs. Sanjukta Bose. She was my director, and well, whatever I am today, I definitely owe it back to IIHM, and it's really a very special feeling today to be honored with the fellowship here. And absolutely, sir, you are still the sir for us. Dr. Bose, you're still the sir for us, and absolutely look forward to welcome you in Delhi. And like I always say, your wish is a command. So let me know what else and how I can contribute. And I think I would also say congratulations to all the other fellowship members who are today in the same group as of mine. And I think it's time that we all get together and put our best efforts, take the industry back again, or maybe do better. So wishing all of you luck, and thank you so much to all of you for this honor and this beautiful afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chakraborty. So, Mrs. Bose, will you all say something? No, she's gone.
Congratulations, Joyjit, and all of us at especially at IIHM Kolkata, your old teachers, Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Vitar Bose, all are super excited. They are all watching you, and they are so proud of your success. We are all very proud of you.
Thank you,
ma'am. And looking forward for a great association as a fellow of IIHM.
Absolutely. Thank you, ma'am.
Lovely. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. We now press on. Our next welcome is to Mr. Kirti Anshan, General Manager, Jumeirah Emirates Tower Hotel, Dubai. Mr. Kirti Anshan is a luxury hotel management professional with a track record of success during roles for the world-renowned Jumeirah Beach Hotel, Medinat Jumeirah Hotel, Jumeirah Zabil Saray, and Jumeirah Emirates Tower. Brings 15 years experience at leadership level and a broad skill set that includes expertise across all departments. His career to date features various promotions that reflect professional capabilities. Extremely goal-oriented and commercially astute, excels at identifying and exploiting opportunities for enhancing the performance and competitive advantage of hotels, dedicated to customer satisfaction with a positive can-do attitude. Tremendous. Professor Foskett, over to you to welcome Mr. Anchan.
Yes, indeed. What a great pleasure to welcome somebody who's now working in Dubai. Your experience, your knowledge is very much appreciated. And your work in the renowned Jumeirah Beach Hotel, this iconic hotel, is a reference in itself. Your knowledge, your passion, your capabilities is much admired, and you have much to offer students in the future. You are indeed a role model of where students can achieve, not only in India, but all different parts of the world. So I congratulate you wholeheartedly and thank you for agreeing to become a member of the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mr. Anchan, over to you, sir.
Sincere thank you for all this beautiful appreciation you've just given Professor David, Paul, and Dr. Bose. Thank you for nominating me for this membership. I'm really grateful for this because, you know, in our industry, we keep working hard and we don't look at recognition, right? I think if it comes, we are happy with that. But it's really, I like that you have appreciated a lot of hoteliers who work across India and globally. And thank you for that. The reason I also wanted to be part of this is that I want to be engaged with the future. I want to make sure that we have reached this level, and whatever tips, whatever advice we can share with the young generation, I'm most open. I work with a lot of international hospitality school in Switzerland, but I never did anything in India. And I'm born and brought up in Mumbai, so I always wanted to give something back. And I believe that this is the platform for me to give back to a lot of students who are aspiring to be great hoteliers in future in India. So anytime, anything I could do for the institute, for any hospitality student, or I'll be more than open. But really a sincere thank you. And yeah, I understand everybody said about the difficult time which we are going through in the last 2 years. But I always believe there is an end for everything. And you know, there will be an end for this as well. And I think we have to be ready for the bounce back. So all the best to everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you ever so much, Mr. Anchan. Great words, great words. Thank you for that. Thank you. Our next welcome is for Mr. Laurent Nouri, Cluster General Manager, Novotel and Ibis Abu Dhabi Gate Hotels. Mr. Laurent Nouri has senior management experience in Europe, Asia and Middle East for the past 30 years. He has over 10 years professional experience as a hospitality general manager with vast experience in leading hotels to top-notch performance as seen in marketing, profit, brand positioning and high standards. He's been a specialist in hotel openings and turnarounds, passionate about service and food, expertise in strategic planning, hotel finance, project management with proven leadership skills. I'd ask Dr. Bose to welcome Mr. Nouri.
Of course, it's my great pleasure, Mr. Laurent, to welcome you as a most distinguished fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. With your kind of experience and achievements which you achieved, I think you will be a great inspirational role model for the young people in the hospitality industry. And we're looking forward for some time from your busy schedule in the next few years for the young people whom you can mentor online or offline and give some time, because we need to make sure that we develop the next generation of the young leaders like yourself. So we very, very warmly welcome you and most heartiest congratulations to you from all of us. And of course, if we are in Abu Dhabi, we'll definitely come and meet you and look forward for a very close relationship. We'll work closely and look forward for your support. Once again, on behalf of the entire team IHM and on behalf of the International College, we welcome you as a most distinguished fellow. And also, I'll take this take the opportunity of requesting Professor David Foskett also to say a few words, Paul.
Please,
Professor
Foskett.
Yes, indeed. It gives me enormous pleasure to congratulate you and welcome you on board for all the work that you've done. And you are indeed a role model for young people in the future. They can see what a fantastic career this industry has to offer. You are indeed an icon and a legend, sir. And we salute you, and we are delighted that you have accepted this honor for us. It may be an honor for you, but it's more of an honor for us that you have accepted a fellowship of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you.
Mr. Nouri, over to you.
Thank you. First of all, it's an honor for me to be recognized by you guys. Thank you, Mr. Foskett. Thank you, Mr. Boss. It's an honor, honestly. I'm not used to all those things. I chose this job, I was 3 years old. I started as a chef. And I remember when I was 15, the executive chef used to say, I will teach you everything. Because if I want to be successful, you need to understand what I want. But remember, you will have to pass all those knowledge to someone else. And make sure they understand they have to pass it on again. Because this is what is our job in here. What we know, we need to share it. And new generation, I've got some people just discover at 50 years old, they could be chefs or they could work in our industry. But for we can accept everyone is passionate by this job, passionate by people, passionate by love, because our job is definitely giving some love. And yes, I think we'll be here for another 30, 40 years on this way, no issues. And I want to thank you again. I hope we will be able to develop more partnership together, definitely. I've got a lot of friends in India. I've got Mr. Puneet Dhawan, or chairman of Accor in India, was my boss in Dubai. But I believe with you, yes, we can definitely mentor new people, even anyone want to work in this industry, because it's a fantastic industry. And I honestly love it. Thank you again. Thank you very much. And I hope I will meet you very soon.
Thank you.
Lovely. We look forward to you continuing sharing the love, Mr. Nouri. Look forward to it.
Yes, you have to, you know, life is too short.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
We now move on to our next welcome. Mr. Lepinoy Sebastien, 3-star Michelin chef, Les Amis Restaurant, Singapore. Born in France, Les Amis chef de cuisine Sebastien Lepinoy is a protege of legendary chef Joël Robuchon. Widely recognized as Chef Robuchon's right-hand man, Chef Sebastien first joined the Les Amis group in 2010 as the head chef of FIIHM in Hong Kong, where he helped maintain the restaurant's Michelin star. Prior to joining the Les Amis family, Chef Sebastien has worked in Michelin-starred restaurants since beginning his career in 1990 at the 1-star Chateau Noret in Briolet. This was followed by his stint at the 3-star Jamin. In 2002, Chef Sebastien was sent to Le Grand Café in Ukraine, where he was awarded the best chef in Ukraine. During his stay at Hotel Metropole Monte Carlo in 2006, in collaboration with Chef Robuchon, the restaurant received 2 Michelin stars in 2007. At the end of the year, Chef Sebastien moved to Hong Kong to hold the fort as executive chef at L'Atelier de Joël Robuchon. The restaurant attained 2 Michelin stars in 2008 and was later ranked 55th best restaurant in the world by San Pellegrino and Aquapana. The restaurant was also later awarded Best Restaurant in Asia by the Mille Guide in 2009. Over to Professor Foskett,
to welcome Mr. Sebastien.
Oh, what a tremendous pleasure for me to welcome and congratulate Sebastien, a Frenchman working with Joël Robuchon, one of the top chefs in the world. It can't get much better than that. And indeed, all your knowledge, your international knowledge of cuisine, working in Ukraine, indeed, all the accolades that you have won makes me feel very humble. You are indeed not just a culinary star, but you are one of the top chefs in the world today. So I congratulate you wholeheartedly and thank you for honouring us in becoming a fellow of the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we are so delighted to have you as a fellow. Thank you and congratulations.
It seems that we are not going to be able to be joined by Mr. Sebastien today, but thank you very much, Professor Foskett, for your very generous words to welcome him to the fellowship. We now move on to our next welcome, Mr. Madhav Sehgal, General Manager, the Leela Palace, Bangalore. Mr. Madhav Sehgal, an accomplished hotelier, has over 2 decades of diverse hospitality experience, having worked across markets, India, UAE, and Canada. His multi-property operational experience, leadership skills, and comprehensive understanding of the business are distinguishing facets of his career. Prior to joining the Leela, Mr. Sehgal was the General Manager at Andaz Delhi and Hyatt Delhi Residences. His previous assignments include the Taj Mahal Hotel New Delhi, the Imperial Hotel New Delhi, Renaissance and Marriott Hotels in Canada, Fairmont Abu Dhabi, and Hyatt Hotels in Delhi, Bangalore, and Chennai, among others. Through his career journey, Mr. Sehgal has established and pioneered trend-setting standalone F&B venues and positioned these with strong, independent brand identities. For welcome, I'd ask Ms. Dr. Bose to take over.
Yes, of course, Paul, and it's such a great pleasure to welcome Madhav Sehgal, who is a great friend and a great hotelier, a perfect hotelier who has been a great support for the IIHM for over so many years now. He's in the Bangalore as well, in heading the Leela, and it's a great pleasure and honor for all of us at IIHM to very, very warmly welcome Mr. Madhav Sehgal as a most distinguished fellow in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We all congratulate him, and I'm sure that he will contribute greatly in the purpose of the International College, and we will all be greatly benefited by his fellowship. So thank you very much, Madhav, for agreeing to join and for becoming a fellow of IIHM. Thank you so much. Over to you, Paul.
Sadly, Mr. Sehgal can't be with us this afternoon, but thank you for those words, Dr. Bose. We now move to Mr. Mandar Madhav, Executive Chef, Conrad Centennial, Singapore. Chef Mandar Madhav has been a brilliant kitchen manager, having spent 6 years in Oberoi Hotels and Resorts, and then as Executive Sous Chef at JW Marriott, Mumbai. In 2015, he became Executive Chef in Conrad, Pune, and now positioned as Executive Chef in Conrad, Singapore. Mr. Madhav studied kitchen management from the Oberoi Centre of Learning and Development and hotel management from Rizvi College, Mumbai. I'd ask Professor Foskett to welcome Mr. Madhav.
Yes, indeed, it gives me enormous pleasure to welcome Mr. Madhav. As a chef, we know how important it is to run a successful business. It's not just about producing good food. It's about running a successful business, and kitchen management is an important part of that. You can be a great chef, but it doesn't mean to say that you can run a successful business. So your skills in kitchen management is very much appreciated and will be appreciated by students in the future. Because we have to, all investors want to get a return on their investment. So your knowledge, your skills is very important to us. And we welcome you aboard the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows, and bring your expertise of kitchen management on board is very much appreciated. And we thank you and congratulate you.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. Sadly, Mr. Madhav isn't able to join us at the moment from Singapore. So we move quickly along to our next welcome, which is for Mr. Manish Garg, General Manager, Hilton EGL and Hilton Garden, Manyata Tech Park, Bangalore. With over 20 years of experience across various hospitality companies in both local and international markets, Manish is a veteran in the industry with a strong pedigree in food and beverage as well as conferences and events. Manish has demonstrated quality leadership skills and strong business acumen. Previously served as the General Manager of Hilton Garden in Gurgaon, Bani Square, and did a remarkable job as the pre-opening General Manager for Hilton Garden in Trivandrum in 2013. A native of Goa, Mr. Garg started his career with Hilton in 2011 and has since gained several prestigious experiences in Hilton and Hilton Garden properties. Dr. Bose to welcome Mr. Garg.
Of course, Paul, and it's such a great pleasure for me to welcome Mr. Garg, and who is once again a great supporter of IIHM. Mr. Garg, it's a great honor for all of us to have you with us at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as one of the most distinguished fellow. And we look forward to work with you as we are doing for last few years in Bangalore. And we're looking forward to work more closely, and it will be a great pleasure for the entire team to have you in the International College. So I, on behalf of the entire team, congratulate you once again, and a warm welcome to this august company. Thank you so much. Over to you, Paul.
Thank you ever so much, Dr. Bose. We now move on to Ms. Camelia Punjabi, Group Director, Masala World. Ms. Punjabi MBE and the Doyen of India's hospitality industry has over 30 years experience in setting up and marketing hotels and restaurants across India, London and Paris. The Taj hotels got their character from Camelia's vision, and the marketing campaigns she launched positioned the Taj as the country's leading luxury chain. While other hotels seemed faceless and international, it was Camelia who ensured that the Taj seemed determinedly Indian. Currently director of Indian Restaurant Company in London, running the best Indian restaurants in the world, creating a chain of casual dining in London, running capable of being expanded worldwide, 50 Great Curries of India, Camelia's recipe book, which is probably the best-selling international Indian cookbook of all time. Her love affair of Far Eastern food, which led to the opening of Bangalore's Paradise Island in the 80s and introduced Indians to the cuisines of Thailand, Malaysia, and Indonesia. Dr. Bose to welcome Miss Camelia Punjabi.
It is such a great pleasure to welcome such a legendary person from Indian hospitality who have made Indian hospitality so global. I have seen her working as a marketing director in a Taj for many, many years, and the way she expanded the Taj empire, not just in India, but throughout the world, is absolutely amazing. It's my great pleasure and honor and great privilege to welcome Miss Camelia Punjabi Madam as a most distinguished fellow at IIHM College of Distinguished Fellows. And I'm sure that her experience, her knowledge, and her strategies and her guidance will really, really help and support the college to a great extent, and her networking throughout the world will help us as well. So on behalf of the team IIHM, a very warm welcome and congratulations to Madam Camelia Punjabi in the IIHM Fellowship. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I seem to have dropped out of Zoom and got myself back in. Technical difficulties, which I think is Punjabi is with us. So I hope everybody heard Dr. Bose's welcome. And we now move to a short break, and then Mr. Ron Scott will be back with you for part 2.
Ron, you're muted. If you could just unmute yourself.
Thank you, Abdullah. So all this technology, this is what's happened to us in the last few years. I'm used to being able just to walk into a room or sit around a table or sit and enjoy a cup of tea and talk to people. But we're getting off how to get used to all this technology now and remembering to switch this on, switch that off, and everything else. So, I wish we could get back to normal. Anyway, it's coming. It's coming. That's the good news. Thank you very much, everybody, for your attendance and joining in. And we've seen so many awards to so many fantastic people and amazing people. And I must admit that if we can just allow these people to as somebody said earlier, we all have so much knowledge and so much experience. We must not keep that to ourselves. We need to pass that on. I think it was Mr. Noroi who said that. I think it's never been a truer word, etc. Anyway, we're now moving in. We have another group of awardees to move on to. So first and foremost then, good morning. It's still good morning for some of us, but mainly good afternoon and good evening to you all, wherever you are in the world. And welcome to the second Convocation ceremony of newly elected Fellows of the IIHM Distinguished International College of Fellows. The primary vision of this college is that it should be proactive in creating and providing support in a range of ways to the student and academic community of IIHM. We welcome therefore all of you who today become Fellows of IIHM and members of this college. Bill Gates once said, as we look ahead into the next century, leaders will be those who empower others. Those of you here today are all leaders, individuals who have learned from other leaders and from people who have no doubt inspired you in what you've done and what you do now. Now it is the turn of the younger or the new generation of hospitality professionals to learn from you and to be inspired by you. When Bill Gates referred to the next century, perhaps we should be reading that as the post-pandemic future, because there is so much work to be done and so much development to happen, and how we face and bring and come back fighting as the hospitality industry is so very, very good at. May I first therefore call now on Mr. Paul Walsh, MBE, Director of Indusmart Group Worldwide, to address you all.
Thank you so much, Ron. It's pleasure to be here this afternoon, as it is here in India now, early evening. Good morning to you, and good morning and afternoon and evening to those joining us from around the world. It's a real delight for me to be part of the IIHM Fellows ceremony in 2022. Today we will celebrate the achievements of some greats of the hospitality industry. But we almost must recall how so many people have suffered greatly from the effects of the global pandemic. Across the world, we've all been touched by personal tragedies, but also inspired by the many stories of resilience and hope. I think we can agree that hospitality has become for many of us a beacon of light. It is hard to talk about a bounce back, especially when the year has not started as we would have hoped. But the crisis has taught us all how resilient people can be, how when we pull together as a community, we are able to overcome the many challenges before us. And for me, as really an outsider to the hospitality industry, I see and am inspired by the community of hospitality. Hotels, restaurants, front of house, top build, or keeping the floors polished. Every role is critical. Everyone is a part of the community. Today, we will be celebrating very many great leaders, and each has their own story to tell. How they reached the top, the sacrifices they made, occasional missteps, but always resilient and ready to go again. We are here to recognise the individual, but we are nothing without our communities, our teams. Support of colleagues, friends and family is essential. This is how we will overcome and keep going forward to take on the newest set of challenges. Thank you, everyone. Back to Ron, please.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. It's now my great pleasure to introduce Professor David Foskett, MBE, CMA, Chairman of the International Hospitality Council UK, renowned academic and celebrated food writer and author, to present the keynote address. David.
Yes, thank you, Ron. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. The IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows recognizes the legends, the icons of the worldwide hospitality industry. Its motto is Fiat Lux, let there be light. Light illuminates the world and all around you. You, as fellows, illuminate the world with your knowledge, your expertise, and your skills to pass on to future generations. And for that, we are extremely grateful. If one thing we've learned during this past pandemic is that we need one another. The world needs one another through research to make things better. Better for today, tomorrow, and the future. Governments now realize across the world how important hospitality is. Not just for the economic benefits that it brings, but the social benefits, the welfare, what hospitality contributes to society. It contributes to the welfare, entertainment. It makes people feel better. It brings people together. It communicates with people. To be human is to be hospitable. To be hospitable is to be human. It's part of our DNA. But more importantly, it is the DNA of India, of the International College of Distinguished Fellows, of IIHM. IIHM leads the world in hospitality management, understanding the importance of hospitality and the importance of hospitality as a lifetime career, as a lifestyle, not just a job. It's not just a job, it's a lifestyle. It's what we are. It's our DNA. And IIHM is to be congratulated in having the vision, especially Dr. Bose, with the vision. One talks about strategy all the time. But often we don't understand strategy. To me, strategy is having the vision. And Dr. Bose has got that vision, IIHM, and bringing the world together is important. We're all teachers, we're all learners, we can all learn from one another. And we have particularly learned during this pandemic. And post-pandemic, as it will be post-pandemic, and we will bounce back, I can assure you we will bounce back. Things are getting easier, hopefully, because hospitality is beginning to light the world again, and will do it in the future. So I congratulate you all, as well as individually, for accepting this honour for us to have you on board, for becoming a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you once again. And remember, you illuminate, you light the world, you illuminate the world. Back to you, Ron.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. I'd now like to introduce, with great pleasure, Dr. Suborna Bose, Chief Executive Officer of IIHM and IndySmart Group Worldwide, and Director of the International Hospitality Foundation. Dr. Bose, it would be a great honour as our chairman if you would address our audience.
Absolutely, Ron. It's such a great pleasure. Good afternoon, good evening, and such a great first phase which we just finished, and off to the second band as of now, as we welcome all of you in this second convocation of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. We are elected 55 of the absolutely exclusively great guys from the hospitality industry who are the global icons from India, from Singapore, from Dubai, from Abu Dhabi, from UK, from Mauritius, from Maldives, and who are joining the existing 150 of our fellows who were inducted and elected on 10th of August last year. So Happy New Year to all of you. And I, on behalf of the entire team at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, on behalf of my chairman, Professor David Foskett, we really congratulate all of you and thank all of you for accepting our invitation to join as the most distinguished fellow of this very prestigious college, which is going to be one college in the world that will bridge the gap between the young people in the hospitality industry and people like you who have got all in their life and who has really excelled in the hospitality trade, who have been absolutely the trendsetter, who have been absolutely the achiever and who have excelled in the not just in hospitality profession but also in the greater sense of the business. I think it's our turn now to give it back. Give it back to the young people. Give it back to the young hoteliers. Give it back to the young people working in the industry who more than ever before are very confused. And it's our joint collaborative responsibility to make sure that we give back to all of them. We mentor them, we inspire them, we motivate them. We also show them the light. And that is why the logo, the vision of the college is Fiat Lux. The Fiat Lux is a Latin word which says, let there be light. Let there be light, and hospitality is a leading light in the world. And we have seen that while the pandemic went away a little bit on the last quarter of last year, how the hospital industry came back absolutely fantastically, incredibly. And we all did some fantastic business. Of course, January has been a little subdued due to the new variant, but I'm sure it is just going to be very, very short-lived, and hospitality once again will become very, very strong, bolder. And in fact, the lessons which we learned from the pandemic is going to be very important. We are much more going to be embracing things like technology and things like hygiene much more than ever before. So, on behalf of this incredible IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, may I first of all congratulate all the new members, the new fellows, the new most distinguished fellows, and also thank each one of you. As Professor Foskett said, it's our honor to have you with us. And we look forward to have an absolutely fantastic journey together where we really are committed to change the life of the millions of the people all over the globe, millions of the young people who are in the hospitality industry. So let's do it, and all the very best. Look forward for an absolutely enchanting afternoon as we start the band 2, as we say in our own loose language. We just finished the first half of the induction of the newest fellows. And yes, over to you, Ron. It's been fantastic. Thank you so much, and congratulations to all of you in advance. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. It now gives me great pleasure to introduce Mr. Gautam Anand, founding trustee of CuisineIndiaFoundation.com and former executive vice president ITC Hotels. He was earlier elected as a fellow of the IIHM Distinguished International College of Fellows. Could I ask Mr. Anand to say a few words?
Thank you, Your Lordship, Ron Scott. Even I'm assuming that will happen over the next couple of months. Of course, let there be light. And in my case, in all our case, the lightning is Dr. Subramanian Bose. So the light in all our lives, Dr. Subramanian Bose. Yes, thank you for having invited me once again, and thank you for the honor. So I wrote something out, and it may be a little melancholy, but if I may be allowed to read, it says that we sense that the normal isn't coming back, that we are being born into a new normal, a new kind of society, a new relationship to its people, a new experience of humanity. In this new normal, as society resets its priorities in health, safety, hygiene, and inaugurates a new age of service with low, no-touch sanitized protocols, coupled with social and physical distancing, safe distancing. As a new way of life, contact-like safe distance service does not entail the pestilence of that service. We are in no way depreciating the warmth of service. Since time immemorial, the namaste as a gesture of greeting, oneness of heart and mind has stood testimony to this supreme respect. Its no-touch, safe, distant, warmth has never really been overwhelmed by the handshake. The principle of good service is not the outcome of close physical touch. Service can and must always touch the heart, redefining service excellence as one that is seldom heard, seldom seen, never touched, yet always felt deep down in the heart with compassion and empathy, and in Dr. Subrahmanyam Bose's words, lightning. And I cannot end my diatribe or dialogue, depending on what you choose it to be, by quoting a favorite couplet of mine, and it says, Dil na umeed to nahi, naakaam hi to hai. Dil na umeed to nahi, naakaam hi to hai. Lambi hai gam ki sham, magar sham hi to hai. I will translate this. The heart isn't hopeless, the poet says. The heart isn't hopeless, it's only disappointed. Lengthy are my evening griefs, but actually they're just evenings. And with God's grace and evenings, spent a little bit of scotch. Thank you once again, Right Honorable Mr. Ron Scott, and I hope that we will fate your lordship in the months to come. And thank you, Dr. Subrahmanyam Bose, the lightning in our lives. Namaste.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Anand. It's a great pleasure. It's always a great pleasure to listen to you. You always come out with such lovely words and sentiments, and I must admit, I can't really add anything else. Very profound and a very, very strong reflection of where we are now in this world. Thank you very much indeed, and thank you for joining us today.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I must remember to get that lordship put on my title.
Absolutely.
I'll have to ask the Queen. Right then.
I will personally write to her.
Thank you very much. I'd appreciate that. We now move on to the presentation of the awards to the new fellows. The first award is to Mr. Samir Kukreja, Tanzania Hospitality Pvt Limited. Mr. Kukreja is the founder and CEO of Tanzania Hospitality Pvt Limited, which specializes in consultancy work for the hospitality and retail industries and technology companies. Areas of work include advertising startup concepts, food technology companies, foreign brands on entry strategy, existing changes on operational optimization, delivery and cloud kitchen brands. Samir has over 32 years of experience in the hospitality industry. He has worked in a variety of leading domestic and international brands and partnered with a PE fund. He was CEO and MD of Narulas from June 2006 till April 2012. He was also a trustee from 2014 to 2019 and president of National Restaurant Association of India from 2009 to 2014. Samir is a graduate from the Doon School with a BA in Economic Honours from St. Stephen's College, Delhi, and a BS in Hotel Administration from Cornell University, USA. May I ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely, Ron. It's such a great pleasure for me to welcome Mr. Samir Kukreja in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. Samir, it's such a great pleasure for all of us to have you as a fellow and a most distinguished fellow member. We all know about your achievements and about your huge successful career in hospitality and elsewhere. And definitely, we would like to have you in the team so that we can lead the international hospitality management with the young people, especially from India, in this trade. So thank you very much for agreeing to become our fellow. Thank you very much for your contribution, which we are anticipating, and for mentoring the young people. So congratulations and welcome to this club. Thank you so much for joining in spite of your very busy schedule, which I'm very aware of. Thank you, and look forward to see you in Delhi in not too distant future. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. Could I ask Mr. Karecha, would you like to say a few words, if you would?
Sure. Thank you. Pleasure to be with all of you on the panel. And what I've heard and what is very close to my heart is mentoring. In fact, I am chairing something called Gleam India, and it's a network for mentoring young professionals from the food service industry, entrepreneurs, professionals. It was something we set up recently, and I've spent a lot of time. So there's a lot of wonderful talent out there, and they do need mentoring. So I'm already doing that, and very happy to collaborate with all of you on seeing how we can do some mentoring together. Thank you.
Do you happen to have your certificate there with you, Mr. Kukrecha?
Yes, I do.
You can hold it up. We can get a photograph with you.
Sure.
Thank you very much. That's lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Moving on, it's now my pleasure to announce the next award, which goes to Chef Manjit Gill, President, Indian Federation of Culinary Association. Chef Manjit Gill really needs no introduction for the Indian food fraternity. Chef Gill is a highly acclaimed chef with over 4 decades of excellence in the culinary profession. He is held in the highest regard by the hospitality industry's top gastronomic echelons. Chef Gill has been honoured innumerable times for his formidable work with restaurant brand creation, icons of Indian cuisine such as Bukhara, Dumkut, Kebab and Curry, Dakshin, Royal Veva, Honestly Vegetarian. He has been awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award from India's Ministry of Tourism in January 2006. As president of the Indian Federation of Culinary Associations, Chef Gill has India's membership of the World Association of Chefs Societies, currently serving as chairman of the World Chefs Culinary Culture and Heritage Committee. He has authored a number of books: Eating Wisely and Well by Penguin, Fire, Water, Earth, Air, Ether, Secrets of Indian Gastronomy, and Indian Spa Cuisine. Chef Manjit is also a founding member of the monthly magazine Cuisine Digest, to share knowledge with the chefs by chefs. Can I please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Oh, yes, indeed, Ron. It gives me enormous pleasure to congratulate Chef Gill. So much can be said about this great man. I think it's been said about his involvement in World Chefs, and this makes him an international culinary star. His Lifetime Achievement Award. He's author of many books. His vast knowledge and experience is exceptional, and we welcome him and thank him for accepting the fellowship of the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many young people will look up to him and see what a bright future they can have if they can follow in his footsteps. It is a wonderful, wonderful delight for me to welcome him aboard. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. Very sadly, Chef Gill is unable to join us today. It's a great shame, but it's always a great pleasure to not just see him, but also to listen to him. He's a fascinating individual to listen to. The next award of fellow is to Ms. Malina Gupta, General Manager, Hyatt Centric, Chandigarh. Ms. Malina Gupta brings 24 years of experience in the hospitality and service industry with iconic brands and diverse leadership roles. Building a strong career in hospitality was an imminent choice after a postgraduate diploma in hotel administration and development with the Taj Group of Hotels, which she did after completing her BSc Honours in Science from Delhi University. Melina completed a one-year Senior Management Development Programme with IIM Kozhikode. Melina started her career with ICL Taj Hotels and worked across several distinguished hotels over a span of 6 years. She joined the Hyatt family in 2006 at the flagship Hyatt Regency Delhi. Melina took charge at the Hyatt Place Gurgaon as General Manager post, which she joined with the pre-opening team at the multi-dimensional Grand Hyatt Gurgaon. Melina is currently leading the hotel in Chandigarh for its rebranding and relaunching. Could I please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Oh, yes, indeed. And what a great pleasure for me to congratulate Melinda Gupta. Thank you for accepting this honour. And for us, it's an honour to have you as a member and a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. You bring much experience and skills, knowledge, particularly in the area of rebranding and relaunching. Our students can learn much from you. You are an icon, a legend of our industry, and we congratulate you. And we are truly delighted that you, as a role model for young people, have accepted to join the International College of Distinguished Fellows at IIHM. So thank you, Melinda, and I congratulate you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, David. Melina, would you like to say a few words to everybody?
Thank you and good day, everyone. I am honored and humbled for this recognition and thank Dr. Bose and the entire team of IIHM for this fellowship. Being a fellow of IIHM to me means on building an even stronger network in an already very tight-knit community and also contributing to the industry by building a strong talent pipeline of young men and women. As a woman leader, I hope to inspire other women to realize their dreams as I have and not give up along the way. The industry is evolving slowly, new conversations are taking place, and mindsets are changing. Yes, the future is challenging and we have spoken about it today afternoon in so many ways, but it is also very exciting and there is much to look forward to. My family, friends, and colleagues make it a joy for me to work every day, and I'm thankful to them for always believing in me and urging me to be my best. Thank you once again. I am grateful.
Would you happen to have your certificate there, Melina,
Oh, yes,
that you could hold up?
absolutely, absolutely.
That would be great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you indeed. Thank you.
Many congratulations, Malina. And look forward to work together closely in this international college. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose.
The next award of fellow is to Ms. Nikita Ramchandani, General Manager, JW Marriott Juhu in Mumbai. Ms. Nikita Ramchandani is the General Manager of the JW Marriott Mumbai and Juhu, the flagship property of JW Marriott Hotels in India. Nikita has previously led the operations discipline for the 135 Hotels Marriott International portfolio as the Senior Area Director of Operations, where she was responsible for setting the roadmap for new openings, talent development, guest experiences, and food and beverage growth. A graduate from Les Roches International School of Hotel Management in Switzerland and over 20 years of experience in the industry, Nikita's astute business and leadership skills have seen her take strides across her career graph with different challenges and roles across the hospitality landscape. A seasoned hotelier, Nikita holds immense expertise across all departments, and her leadership skills have time and again proved to be an asset. She has previously been associated with esteemed brands such as Four Seasons Hotels and Resorts and ITC Hotels. Can I ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely, Ron. Delighted to, first of all, hearty congratulations to you. And I'm absolutely pleased and honored to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which has got some of the iconic global hospitality business leaders from all over the world. and our intention and the mission is to make sure that the young people in the industry are benefited by your expertise, your knowledge, and your guidance. I'm sure that you will agree that we all need to give back something to them and to build the next generation of the leadership team all over the world and especially in India. So on behalf of the entire team at IIHM, let me welcome you and congratulate you and look forward to work closely towards our mission. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Professor Dr. Bose. Nikita, could I ask you to say a few words, please?
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Firstly, thank you, gentlemen, for this absolute recognition. I feel very honored and very special this evening. And it's such a sense of pride to be part of such a resilient industry, right? We've gone through so much together. And I honestly do look forward to partnering and working closely with the Institute. It's a passion for all of us to mentor and to support talent. And I look forward very much to this opportunity. So thank you again so much for this recognition and looking forward to times ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Do you happen to have your
I
certificate
do.
there, Nikita, that you
Yes.
can hold up to us?
Yes, it's right there.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Thank you. Thank you so much
Okay.
again. Thank you for the opportunity.
It's a great pleasure.
Thank you.
The next awarded fellow is to Mr. Nilesh Singh, General Manager, Le Méridien Maldives Resort and Spa. With more than 20 years of experience in the hospitality industry within Asia Pacific, Nilesh is an accomplished hospitality executive in the region. Originally from Mumbai, Nilesh began his career as Assistant Food and Beverage Manager at the Oberoi Airport Services in Mumbai, later moving to the Oberoi Grand in Kolkata to fulfill the same position. He ended his journey with the Oberoi in Bangalore as a food and beverage manager as well as resident manager. He was later appointed as hotel manager at the Ritz-Carlton Bali, where he was the strategic business leader for the property's operations. He later moved on to become the interim hotel manager of the St. Regis Singapore, later filling the hotel manager position at the St. Regis Kuala Lumpur. Can I please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Yes, indeed. What a great pleasure it is for me to congratulate Mr. Singh, becoming a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. You bring together a lot of experience over 20 years in the hospitality industry with much knowledge, skills, and expertise, especially from your experience of the overall group, your knowledge of strategic business management and property operations. Very much needed by young people today to understand these areas of their hospitality education and how important these subjects are. So you are indeed a role model for students of the future and for young managers of the future. And we are delighted and honoured that you have accepted this fellowship. And we congratulate you and welcome you to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. Can I ask Nilesh, would you like to say a few words?
Yes, certainly. First of all, Professor David Foskett, Mr. Ron Scott, Dr. Bose, and the rest of the ladies and gentlemen, I must thank all of you for giving me this opportunity to come and join this August gathering of hospitality stalwarts. It gives me immense pleasure, and I really thank all of you to make me a participant in this gathering. It really means a lot. Secondly, the last year was absolutely outstanding for me personally. We opened a beautiful resort in Maldives, which is called Le Méridien Maldives. It's been 6 months that we have been operational, and I invite all of you, if you come this way to Maldives, please feel free to come by and experience the resort. Dr. Bose, it's very heartening. I did hear earlier that you would be opening IIHM in Maldives, which definitely gives us a lot of opportunity to work together. One of the things that we did when we opened the hotel was to see how can we help local workforce in Maldives. And very proud to say, probably we are only one of the few hotels which is running an internship program with the catering colleges in Maldives. So looking forward to work with you when you are in Maldives with outstanding students of IIHM who we can involve at the resort. Having said that, I think two things that I wanted to be very thankful about and grateful to IIHM and all of you. One is obviously about giving us this opportunity, showering on us the fellowship for IIHM. And I heard someone say earlier in the group that we work and we work and we work. We don't see and we don't expect a pat on our back, but this is a way that there is a pat on the back, and thank you for that. Second is, and which is more importantly, and I think a lot of leaders in this forum would agree, is as the industry grows, and it would grow after a lull of a couple of years that we're seeing right now, I think what we need is an outstanding workforce that we require. And what you are doing and what IIHM is doing is creating that workforce that we would need in future. And I must say thank you very much for doing that. So thank you once again, everyone. Really a great honor to be here. I apologize, I'm not in Maldives. I'm in a hotel room in Colombo, and I'm not carrying my certificate, but I promise I will take a picture with the certificate and send it back to all of you. But thank you, have a lovely evening, and looking forward to a very, very positive future for hospitality. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nilesh. And from my side also, personally, I'm so glad that you are in Maldives. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Singh. And we look forward to receiving your photograph holding up your certificate in due course. Enjoy Colombo.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next award of fellow is to Mr. Pavan Chenam, Executive Chef, Le Méridien, Maldives Resort and Spa. Mr. Pavan Chenam is a passionate chef with 15 years of solid experience in kitchen management, training young chefs and setting benchmarks with excellent food quality. He believes in grooming young chefs and extremely focused on training. His core includes Indian and South Indian food with an excellent understanding of the European and Japanese food styles. Prior to Maldives, Chef Chenam worked with ITC, Marta, Mumbai, and was responsible for award-winning Peshawari, Northwest Frontier, and Dumkut, Awadi cuisine restaurants. He also contributed greatly as executive chef in Goa and Sri Lanka at the Marriott International. Can I please ask Professor Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
I think Chef Pranav is not with us.
He's not with us, right.
I think because I got a message that he is in a place where there is no network in Maldives. However, it's our great pleasure and great honor to welcome Chef Pranav in the college in IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and he's an absolutely gifted chef and with a huge commitment towards developing the young chefs. I'm sure that he will be a great asset to the college, and he will be a great inspiration and motivation to the young chefs who are coming up from all over the world and in India. So many congratulations to Chef Pranav, and thank you very much for coming and joining at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much. Over to you, Ron.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. Absolutely. Shame he is not able to join us, but we look forward at some point in the future to meeting up with him. The next award of fellow is to Mr. Rajat Sethi, General Manager, ITC Grand Bharat, Manasar. Alumni of Institute of Hotel Management, Chandigarh, Mr. Sethi also completed Management Associate Training Program from the Carlson Hospitality Worldwide, Minneapolis in Minnesota, USA. He has had a rich and valuable experience of more than 22 years across multiple hospitality organizations, such as the Oberoi Group Hotels, Indian Hotels Company Limited, Hilton Hotels Worldwide, Carlson Hospitality, the Grand New Delhi, and ITC Hotels. He worked in all the formats as a general manager, chain hotels, managed hotels, franchised hotels, standalone owner-driven hotels. Under his leadership, ITC Mughal witnessed new heights of recognition on social media, with Peshawari featuring at #2 in India and #10 in Asia in TripAdvisor Travelers' Choice Awards 2019. After moving to ITC Grand Bharat in November 2020, he has been recently recognized by Hotelier India as General Manager of the Year in the luxury segment. May I now please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations.
Oh, yes, indeed. It gives me enormous pleasure to welcome Mr. Sethi on board. Looking at his profile with all these years of experience, knowledge and skills, which is invaluable and in many ways exceptional. And these knowledge and skills need to be passed on to the next generation. You are indeed a role model for young people and young managers. You recognize that India as a General Manager of the Year in the luxury segment. I think that says an awful lot about you and your skills and expertise that can be passed on. It makes me very humble to read your profile, your experience, and I'm delighted that you have accepted the honor, and it's an honor for us to have you as a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. Could I perhaps ask Mr. Sethi to say a few words?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Scott, Professor Foskett, Dr. Bose. I'm really honored and humbled for the recognition that you've given. And I'm sure the platform that you have created will come along a great opportunity for us as experienced hoteliers to share our knowledge and experience with the budding hoteliers. IIHM, as I know, I've been interacting with your students for quite some time now, under different capacities in different organizations that I've been. The profile of your students, they stand apart. I'm not saying it because I'm on this platform. It is a genuine feedback which I just want to share. Profile of your students, they stand apart, and I think this would be a game changer to make them further better than any of the competitors, any of the other institutes where the students are undergoing their training for hotel management. I wish all the best to IIHM, and I look forward to a great association. This is our time to actually give it back to the industry. And I feel you have created a great platform, and I'm actually indebted. I'll be indebted for lifetime, because this is the time when we can give it back to the industry, which has given us so much. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Mr. Sethi. Do you happen to have your certificate there with you?
Yes, I do.
You could hold it up. Let us see the photograph. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Mr. Sethi, and thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose.
Thank you. Okay. The next awarded fellow is to Mr. Rajiv Kapoor, General Manager of Fairmont, Jaipur. Mr. Rajiv Kapoor began his career as an operational trainee at Grand Hyatt and subsequently climbed the ladder with various renowned hospitality brands such as the Westin Sona Gurgaon Resort and Spa, Le Méridien Mumbai, Sheraton Surabaya Hotel and Towers, Indonesia. Prior to joining Fairmont Jaipur. He was the General Manager of the Western Langkawi Resort and Spa and also Langkawi International Convention Centre, giving him an international perspective on several issues. Mr. Kapoor zealously believes in his pure passion for connecting with people and considers team members to be his primary strength. Mr. Kapoor comes with a varied range of experience and an innate understanding of the hospitality and looks segment, nationally and in global markets. Can I ask Dr. Bose, please, to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely, my pleasure actually to welcome Mr. Rajiv Kapoor, whom I met actually a few months back at Jaipur Convocation, and we became quickly good friends actually. And the dashing, the handsome, and glamorous Mr. Kapoor, leading one of the most iconic property in India, I believe. It's such a great pleasure to have you with us as a most distinguished fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, with over 200 of the global hospitality icons as fellows. We will really look forward to have you with us and work together closely. Make sure that we give back to the youngsters something, some knowledge, some mentoring, some inspiration, so that we make the next generation much better than ours. And we really look forward to you, especially in your area. And I'm so delighted. I'm absolutely delighted to welcome you in this forum and to work with us together. So warm welcome. And in fact, I will request the chairman, Professor David Foskett, also to say a few words. David.
Oh, yes, indeed. What a great honor for me to be able to address you and to congratulate you. Your wealth of knowledge and experience is second to none. And we delighted and welcome you on board. And it's an honor for us, not just for you, but for an honor for us to have such expertise on board to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So we are delighted, sir, that you have come to join us. And you are an icon, and students will look up to you, and we have much to learn from you, and students to learn from you. So once again, I congratulate you wholeheartedly and thank you for becoming a fellow of the IIHM College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you.
Oh, great.
Could I ask Mr. Kapoor, would you like to say a few words, please?
No, of course. First of all, Ron, to you, Professor David and Dr. Bose, big thanks for organizing this, and really proud to be part of the fellow of IIHM. You know, I've been a student myself. I graduated many years ago, and Reena is a great partner here in Jaipur. And Reena, if you're there on the call, big thanks to you. IIHM Jaipur is outstanding, always one of the best institutes here in Jaipur itself. To Abdullah, thanks for being there in IIHM and looking after everybody. Dr. Bose, what can I say about you? I thought all the words of dashing and young and energetic, you're talking about yourself, right? No, but I must say at Jaipur, and I feel really privileged, we live like a very small community. Reena does a great job in getting all the students. We get students regularly at the hotel. I've been to the institute many times myself. And I promise you, it's such an honor to be part of this lovely colleague of in the fellowship. Anything I can do, or Fairmont Jaipur or Echat can do, will be a big pleasure for us. Yes, it's indeed time for us to give what we have learned and what our mentors have given to us. And I promise you, I will put all my time whenever required, any assistance at all the goes. And I hold this on very proudly on behalf of my whole team. Thank you very much, and I wish IIHM all the success always, and anything we can do will be a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Kapoor. Thank you.
Big thanks and big thumbs up to IIHM.
The next award of fellow goes to Mr. Rohit Arora, General Manager, the Park, Delhi. Mr. Rohit Arora is an astute, result-oriented professional with a rich and extensive 20 years experience in administration, management, sales and marketing, relationship building, operations and team leading in the hospitality industry. A visionary and market strategist attuned with international to city-specific marketing trends and business stratagem, with extensive interaction in corporate segment as well as the leisure market. Could I ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Yes, it gives me enormous pleasure to congratulate you, sir, on your achievements, your extensive knowledge, experience of over 20 years in administration and management, particularly in the areas of marketing strategy and international marketing trends. Also, these areas are much needed knowledge for students as they enter the hospitality industry and the wider international hospitality industry. So I congratulate you, and it's a great honor for me to say welcome to the IIHM International College of Most Distinguished Fellows, and you are a most distinguished fellow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Foskett. Mr. Arora, would you like to say a few words?
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Professor Foskett, and thank you, Dr. Bose. It's really an honor to be on this platform. And in fact, means we all know, some of our colleagues also mentioned this, that we have learned the hard way, and it would be a pleasure to share our learnings and skill with the students. The one thing which I really like about Dr. Bose and your team IIHM is that even Mr. Abdullah is like always full of energy. So as you, Dr. Bose, I think he's just getting it from you. And it's not only the faculty. I have been to your college in Delhi, and it's not the faculty, that the total atmosphere is such energetic atmosphere. It loves you to, you feel proud to be there because the way the students are being taught. So it's a pleasure to be associated with this fellowship, and I will do my best to share my whatever little bit experience I have over a period of 30 years. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Arora. Do you happen to have your certificate
Right
you can hold up?
Thank you so much, Mr. Rohit Arora. Thank you so much. Look forward to see you soon in Delhi.
We'll look forward. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks.
The next award of fellow goes to Mr. Rohit Khattar, Chairman of Old World Hospitality PVT Limited. Mr. Khattar is founder chairman of Old World Hospitality Private Limited and started the company in 1990 with his first restaurant, Chor Bazaar. His restaurant, Indian Accent, New Delhi, is the only restaurant from India on the world's 50 best restaurants list, where it has been since 2015, and was part of Time Magazine's 100 Great Destinations in the World in 2018. Indian Accent has an equally successful outpost in New York. He is credited with several firsts in the hospitality and entertainment sector. The first public-private partnership in the arts, Habitat World. India's first themed restaurant was the Chor Bazaar. India's first food court, Ethiopia, and many more. Mr. Khattar has featured amongst the Big 10 of the F&B industry and amongst the 99 superstars who changed their lives across India by Time Out. Can I please ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely, sir. It's a pleasure to welcome Mr. Khattar, Rohit Khattar. He's one of the legend in the Indian food and beverage industry for many, many years now. And we are absolutely proud, honored, and privileged to have Mr. Khattar with us as a most distinguished fellow in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I'm sure, Mr. Khattar, with your kind of experience and your kind of knowledge, it will be a huge support and benefit for the college and for the youngster to learn the art of hospitality and restaurants and whatever you have done from that time when we remember. I've heard so much from Sanjeev about you, and I'm a big fan of yours. So I'd like to welcome you to this incredible world of the distinguished fellows, and congratulations, and absolutely delighted to have you with the team. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. I'm so sorry we've never met before, but I'm a bigger fan of yours, and I am really delighted to see what wonderful work you're doing. And I remember when I'm an old man now, and I remember when we were studying, it was just the IIHMs, and I spent a year at the IIHM Delhi before I went to the US to finish my hospitality education. But I've been hearing such fantastic things about what you are doing in your institute, and I really look forward to visiting it. We have always believed in Old World Hospital in training, and we've really benefited from young graduates from various institutes across the years who now actually run our company. So we plan to grow pretty fast this year onwards in the restaurant business, and we intend to come to your campus, and you'll be hearing from us on our new training program very soon. But congratulations, and thank you so much for all that you're doing for the industry. This is really the lifeline that the industry needs for people who are going to go ahead and spot talent and groom talent. So I'll be available for you at any time that you need my help, and thank you again for everything.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kaddar. Do you happen to
Thanks.
have your certificate there with you at the moment?
You know, I actually didn't go to office. They just scanned it and sent it to me. So
Yes, that will do.
Decided
That's perfect.
It
That's
works.
perfect.
I'll get it nicely framed when I pick it up later this evening.
Thank you
you
very
so
much
much again.
indeed.
Thank you.
Not at all. It's a great pleasure. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks. Thank you.
The next award of fellow goes to Ms. Rupa Datta, Deputy Director and Programme Leader at IIHM. Rupa is an academic with a career spanning over 30 years in the UK and India. She earned a BSc Honours in Behavioural Sciences from the University of Glamorgan, an MSc in Statistics from the University of London, followed by over a year's research in the subject of artificial intelligence from the University of Teesside. Her interests lie in the field of academics, mainly teaching and learning. She has published a research paper on the insights into the motivations of students in higher education, and which was published in a special issue of the Cedar Journal. Rupa has conducted and participated in numerous workshops and seminars covering various aspects of education and teaching and learning pedagogy. For over 17 years, she's been working with IIHM, and where she's been liaising with various national and international universities, deliveries of degrees, academic collaborations, aspects of teaching and learning, and other allied academic areas. Can I please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Well, indeed. What do I say? Wow. I think we've got the wow factor here in terms of academia. What a record of achievement, of knowledge and expertise. It is indeed exceptional, even in the world of academia. I particularly like the artificial intelligence and how that knowledge and research can be passed on to future generations, and how we can use that artificial intelligence for the greater good. I think that's very important in hospitality. It gives me great pleasure, and it is a delight for me to welcome Rupa on board as a Distinguished Fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. It is an honour and a privilege to have Rupa on board, and indeed for her work that she's done is truly outstanding. So congratulations and well done.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. I too would like to offer my congratulations before I ask Rupa to say something. Rupa has been at IIHM for over 17 years, and it's been my privilege to not just have known Rupa, but worked with her very closely on numerous aspects of development, learning, student development, staff development, etc. And I think the experience that I've had has been one of the most significant in all my career in academia. And it's been a great pleasure to know Rupa. We still work together, we still talk to each other. Unfortunately though, it's always been by Zoom nowadays. Anyway, my congratulations to you, Rupa, as well. Very, very well earned and very, very well deserved. Rupa, your turn to say a few words.
Thank you. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to all the respected members. To Chief Mentor, Dr. Shubhona Bose, to my director, Mrs. Sanjukta Bose, to Professor Foskett, to Ron, to all my colleagues. This incredible journey with IIHM started in 2005 when I had joined, and I looked at education from a very academic point of view. And throughout this incredible journey over just over 17 years, the experiences that I've had, the mentoring that I've had from the chief mentor, from my colleagues, from everybody, the nurturing, the support, has taught me that education is not about only academics. What IIHM gives to the students in terms of developing them as professionals, giving them confidence, giving them the skills, giving them the knowledge, experiences, the opportunities. That is what education is about. And so many of the previous fellows who have spoken have talked about the standard of the IIHM students and what sets them apart. And I think for us as members of IIHM, I think that's what makes it all worthwhile. I really am very happy, sincerely grateful to the chief mentor, to Mrs. Bose, my director. I would like to also thank my family for their immense support over all these years, to my family at IIHM Kolkata, all my colleagues who have been with me all over these years. Everything has been done with their support. And to my extended family for all the campuses across India and in Bangkok also. Thank you to all my colleagues. We've worked together as one family, and it has been extremely rewarding. I think no one can ask for more than that in a career. So thank you, everyone.
Can I just say something else? One of my heroes in education is Sir Ken Robinson, who also says education is not just about academia. And I think today Rupa has become another one of my heroes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much indeed, Rupa. The next award of fellow is to Mr. Rupinder Khurana, Director IIHM in Pune. Mr. Rupinder Khurana, Director, is a seasoned hospitality professional and educationalist with over 28 years of experience. Being an alumnus of IIHM Calcutta, having passed out in 1994, he went on to start his journey with the Peerless Quality in Calcutta as a management trainee. His passion for the art of hospitality led him to join IIHM in 2005. Over there, he helped the brand grow nationally and become the most revered education provider. In 2010, he moved to the Oxford of the East, Pune, and set up a campus of IIHM, and took over the helms as director of the campus and helped establish it as one of the best hospitality education brands in the western state of Maharashtra. He is a very active member of Hospitality Fraternity and a member of Pune Hoteliers Association. He is also involved in the Zero Hunger Initiative under the UN SDG at IIHM, named as the Food Soldier. which works towards eliminating hunger and improving access to food, malnutrition, agricultural productivity, sustainable food production systems, and resilient agricultural practices. Can I ask Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations, please?
Absolutely, Ron. It's such a pleasure to congratulate Rupinder as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. He is one of our most experienced and an asset for the company organization, a very versatile and a very committed educator for last 15 years or so. And I think the International College would be very much benefited and will be very much richer by his experience, his commitment, and his passion to educate the young people in the hospitality industry. So many congratulations and welcome to the IIHM International College of Hospitality Distinguished Fellows as one of the most distinguished fellows, Mr. Khurana. We welcome you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. I too would just like to add my congratulations to Rupinder. It's been my pleasure to have known him since he joined IIHM in 2005, and particularly to have spent time and had many very enjoyable visits to the campus in Pune. The only sad bit is that if it hadn't been for COVID, I might have been out in India to actually see the expansion of the campus to its second stage. Anyway, congratulations to Rupinder. Very well deserved.
Can I offer my sincere congratulations as well?
Thank you, David. So, Rupinder, can you say a few words for us, please?
Certainly, and very good evening to everyone, and also good morning or whichever part you are in. So it could be an afternoon as well. So I would like to start off by thanking Dr. Shubhanu Bose, who's the chairman and CEO for IIHM and the IndySmart Group worldwide, and also the CEO of the International Hospitality Council, London. I would like to thank Professor David Foskett, Chairman, International Hospitality Council, UK, Mr. Ron Scott, yourself, who's the International Director at the IndySmart Group. I would like to thank Mr. Paul Walsh, who's the Director at the IHC. I've worked closely with you in Bangkok, and of course, somebody who I adore, Mrs. Sanjukta Bose, who's the co-founder and the Director at IIHM Kolkata. And of course, not to forget my colleagues at IIHM who have immensely contributed towards my growth as an individual. So it's an honor to be conferred the fellowship of the institution which has set a benchmark in the way hospitality education is delivered for the needs that are existing today. And of course, the way it is preparing hospitality professionals for the future. I thank IIHM for conferring on me the fellowship of IIHM and inducting me as a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So it's been a very long journey and a very exciting journey for me personally, with nearly 3 decades and counting behind me. And of course, leading me through this journey has been Dr. Bose, a legend by himself. And hospitality was a profession and is a profession which opens doors to the world for me. And it's a world, it's a lifestyle that I would like to continue to exist in. So I thank everyone for this honor. And of course, not to say the least, my certificate, which I'm very proud to hold. And I would like to thank everyone for this particular honor.
Thank you very much indeed, Rupinder. Many thanks. The next award of fellow is to Mr. Saji Tachari, General Manager of the Gateway Hotel, Ahmedabad, Nashik. Mr. Saji Tachari began his journey with the Taj Hotel Palace Resort Safaris in 2008 as the food and beverage manager at the Rambagh Palace Hotel, Jaipur. Mr. Tachari was responsible for managing the signature dining destinations at the palace, including the all-day dining in the Rajput Room, the bespoke Polo Bar, and the Indian specialty restaurant Suvarna Mahal. Over the past decade, He has held various other positions within the Taj, including Food and Beverage Manager, the Taj West End Hotel, and eventually Director, Food and Beverage at the same hotel. In his current role as the General Manager of the Gateway Hotel Nashik, Mr. Thatcher is responsible for managing 148 keys with a spread out area of 20 acres. Can I please ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations?
Yes, it's welcome, and it gives me great pleasure to congratulate Mr. Thatchery. Looking at your profile, it is exceptional, particularly in the area of food and beverage, which is a much neglected area in culinary education. And you have much to offer from your experience and skills to young people of the future, and indeed the current hospitality industry in the area of particularly of food and beverage. I'm delighted that you have accepted this honour, and it is our honour to have you on board as a Distinguished Fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So thank you for your commitment, your expertise and your knowledge and accepting. Thank you, sir. Thank you, and congratulations.
Thank you very much, David. Could I ask Mr. Thatcher, would you like to say a few words, please, sir?
Absolutely. Thank you very much, everybody. Dr. Bose, Mr. Ron Scott, Professor David Foskett, and Paul Walsh, everyone. And I'm absolutely honored to have and to be present here with you all. And thank you very much for this honor. And I had a wonderful opportunity to be associated with IIHM last month with a wonderful initiative where Dr. Bose sent the students to the wineries. So Nasik being the capital of the wine capital of India, the students were here to experience and the wineries visits. And I had an opportunity to be with them for the wine dinner with Mr. Keith Edgar. And I must say it was a wonderful experience, and I must appreciate the work you're doing for developing these talents all across. Wonderful batch of students of 25, 30 boys and girls. So it's my absolute pleasure to be here, and thank you very much for giving me this honor. And I look forward to be more associated with IIHM. And I also especially thank Rupenter, who was from the Pune Institute. He was here as well last year, post the first pandemic. Thank you, and good day to you all. I have my certificate, and this is my certificate. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. It is now gives me pleasure to announce the award of the fellow to Ms. Sanchari Chowdhury, Director, IIHM, Bangalore. Ms. Sanchari Chowdhury is a passionate hospitality professional and a modern educationalist with a rich experience of close to 2 decades across hospitality, telecommunications, and education management roles. She is an alumni of the IIM Hotel School of Calcutta with a Bachelor's in Hospitality Management from Robert Gordon University, UK, and the Batch Gold Medalist from Viswa Bharati University, Santiniketan, while doing her Master's in Sales and Marketing. She kick-started her career with the Oberoi Group, East India Hotels, Hutchison Telecom East Limited, and IMS Learning Institutions, spearheading marketing, operations, customer care, project management, and corporate communications. She is an enigmatic and vibrant educationalist and has been a big influence, motivator for thousands of students. She's an avid reader, coffee enthusiast, cinema fanatic, and devoted canine lover. Can I ask Professor Dr. Bose to offer his congratulations?
Absolutely. It's such a great pleasure to congratulate Sanchari and to welcome her at the IIM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I'm sure that she will add a lot of value, and because she's so passionate about education, she's so passionate about young people, she's so passionate about hospitality and about grooming and inspiring the young people to come up in life. I think she will be a huge, huge addition to the college. and we would be absolutely delighted to work with Sanchari as she's already leading the IIHM at Bangalore and other projects as well. So welcome to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, Sanchari, as a most distinguished fellow of this college. So congratulations and a very warm welcome from all of us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. I too would just like to add my congratulations at this stage. I first met Sanchari when she was in charge of marketing at the IIHM Bangalore at the time that it was first opened. I then later had the pleasure of working with her when she went to head up the opening of the new IIHM campus in Hyderabad. And I saw that develop very much under her tutelage. And then, of course, she's now moved back as director at IIHM Bangalore. She always does such a marvelous job. And the one thing you can always be assured of, you'll always get a lovely warm welcome and a beautiful smile whenever you meet her. Sanchari, thank you.
Can I also offer my sincere congratulations to you? It's a pleasure knowing you. Thank you.
Over to you, Sanchari.
Well, a very, very good evening, everyone. Congratulations, firstly, to all our newly elected FIIHMs. And thank you so very much, Professor Foskett, Dr. Bose, Mr. Ron Scott, and definitely Paul, for this enormous recognition. I think it's a very emotional moment for me at the moment, and it's difficult to express in words the gratitude towards all of you and definitely our IIHM and FIIHM committee. Thank you very much for this very important and momentous occasion in my life, and I'm deeply honored and humbled. The spirit would tremendously motivate me to deliver 200% more contribution towards hospitality and definitely our IIHM. Sir, Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett, you both are always our inspiration, our lifelong mentors, and you keep the passion towards our beautiful industry burning bright in our hearts. The iconic women leaders who have always inspired me in academia has always been Ma'am Bose, Miss Maitri Chaudhary, and definitely Rupa Ma'am. This recognition also belongs to my amazing team always inspiring me, my inspiring colleagues who have always been there with me, and definitely our students who have always stood by me, and unconditionally my family for giving me the massive support always. Thank you so very much, everyone. I'm extremely proud, very, very privileged. And as I hold upright, I've been waiting for this moment to hold this upright and celebrate this with everybody who is a part of my amazing journey. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ron, sir. Thank you, Professor Foskett, Ma'am Bose, everyone for making this amazing journey. It's believable, unbelievable, I do not know, but then definitely there's so much to do. And through this particular fellowship, maximum, more than 200% contribution would be from me. Thank you very much for this amazing, amazing contribution. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Sanchari.
Welcome back, everyone. We're now into the final part of our awards today. And it gives me great pleasure. Thank you very much, Ron. That was lovely. Some lovely awards there. So thanks for that, Ron. It was really great effort. Thank you. So let's begin the next part of our program. And it's really great for me to start with such a familiar name. So our first award this evening, our first nomination is for Chef Sanjay Kak, Director, Culinary Development and Teaching at IIHM. Chef Kak is a culinary chef with more than 2 decades of professional experience in so many facets of the hospitality industry. He has experience in running operations at star hotel kitchens, standalone chains, institutional catering, airline catering. During his previous stints, he's functioned as an executive chef in Taj Sats, and then as executive chef, culinary development and control with specialty restaurants. He is thoroughly customer-focused professional and has been the backbone of the culinary developments and related activities at IIHM for the past 9 years. Chef Sanjay Kak. I'd like to ask Professor Foskett to offer his congratulations to Chef Kak.
Well, what can I say? Welcome, and it is a great delight for me to welcome again Sanjay. I have known him for some years as an exceptional person, hardworking, dedicated, passionate, who's got the interests of students at heart. He is a great professional culinary expert. We have much to learn from him. He is an inspiration for the future generations. Recently, he joined a panel of experts on a conference at Harvard University. And I think that says an awful lot about Sanjay. I have so much respect for this man. He is indeed a superhuman being, and we all have great respect for him. And it is an honor and delight for me to welcome him into the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Congratulations, Sanjay, and welcome.
Thank you, Professor Foskett. I'd now like to ask Chef Kak to say a few words.
Thank you very much, Paul. And you know what to say. There have not been many such occasions in my three-decade-old career, and I'm absolutely honored and humbled to be inducted into the August IIHM College of Distinguished Fellows. I gratefully accept this fellowship. And my sincere thanks, first of all, to my mentors, Dr. Subarna Bose, Professor David Foskett, Mr. Ron Scott, and Paul Yu for teaching us other things than profession to be humane. And I'm also thankful to the Selection Council of the Fellowship. I congratulate all my fellow awardees this evening, and many of whom have been my idols during my college days. Chef Gill, Mr. Diwan, Veer Vijay Singh sir, and they have actually been our idols during the college. They have been our guiding lights in our three-decade-old journey in the hospitality industry. I have been, a foot soldier to many initiatives by Dr. Subarna Bose, like YCO and YCI, YCIJ, and so many other initiatives that are initiated by him. And this fellowship is going to further inspire me, push me to contribute more meaningfully to the various facets of hospitality industry, our great industry, and society at a large, and to create a wonderful bench strength with an edge. As everybody is saying, all the August guests this evening said, IIHM has an edge, which is true. And, I will try and meaningfully, try to meaningfully contribute to this industry through that edge, that important edge. And thank you very much once again to Dr. Bose, to Professor Foskett Yu, and Ma'am Bose, Mrs. Sanjukta Bose, who is my immediate leader, and also everyone in IIHM, because I work across the campuses. I thank everyone in IIHM from whom I have learned so much, all the directors, and obviously because I was from the true blue industry, and it took me quite a little bit of time to get into this education and academia, and I am thankful to all of them for taking me there. And I thank you all once again for bestowing this honor to me. And, I am really, really thankful to all of you. I'm thankful to my family. You all know that in the hospitality, the first casualty is the family. I thank my family to be behind me always. Thank you very much once again, IIHM. Thank you very much again, Dr. Bose, Dr. Foskett, and everybody for bestowing this honor on me. Thank you very much once again. And I was waiting for this moment to display my certificate. Thank you.
Great, lovely. Lovely, Sanjay. So please accept my congratulations on top of all those also. It's
Thank
always
you.
great to meet you wherever, especially if you're cooking for me.
Thank you very much. That will happen.
Okay, lovely, lovely. So we now move on to our next awardee, Mr. Sean Kenworthy, Director Culinary IIHM. UK born and bred chef Sean began cooking very early in his life, learning how to make cakes and chocolates from his grandmother and two old aunts. In London, he worked in some of the best gourmet addresses in town, including Bibendum, as an executive pastry chef for the Gruppo Company's 5 restaurants, the Atlantic Bar and Grill, Coast, Air, Mash, and Mash 2. After joining Quaglino's and rising from executive pastry chef to executive sous chef, and joining the Conrad opening team for the Great Eastern Hotel in London, Alcazar in Paris, Burns in Stockholm, and Gustavino's in New York. Chef Sean reached India in 2000, where he worked with India Habitat Centre as executive chef and at the Park Hotels, Calcutta. He has extensive experience in over 50 projects and counting across hotels, restaurants, bars, cafes, confectionaries, retail, education as owner consultant in all the major metros across India. In his spare time, Chef Sean likes to write about his love of good food and travel. Chef Sean Kenworthy. I'd like to ask Dr. Bose to welcome him.
Indeed, Paul, it's such a great pleasure to welcome our very own Chef Sean Kenworthy as a member of the Distinguished Fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We have known each other for a very long time, and he had a huge contribution towards the development of the young students and the young chefs. When we started the Young Chef India way back, I think in 2012, he was one of the person who was there with the team at IIHM, and he will bring in a lot of value as a member to mentor and inspire the young chefs from all over the country. So very warm welcome, congratulations to Chef Sean Kenworthy, and very warm welcome to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I'm sure that you will add on a lot of value and develop this young chef as you've always done as your passion. So congratulations from me and the entire team. Thank you so much, and look forward to work closely with you as always. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Over to Sean.
So thank you very much. I hope I'm audible. I'd like to start by wishing everybody a Happy New Year. Hope everybody's safe in this Omicron variant, which has just taken the world by storm, I think. Great pleasure for me, as always. I think I'm 30 odd years in the industry somewhere by this point of time. Spent the last 15 years working very closely with IIHM. Worked on so many projects, and I feel as I've had literally thousands of young people I've touched the lives of, they probably touched the lives of me through this incredible journey of 20 years in India that I've been. As Professor Foskett always says, the youngsters are always the future, and it's something that I've always believed in. I'm always one of the first people to want to give back whatever I've learned from this incredible industry that we all know and love so much. For sure, the job that I do is not in the slightest bit a job, really. It's very much a lifestyle. For me, it's a lifestyle option. and it's so lovely to see Mr. Paul Walsh, who's a great friend, Mr. Ron Scott. Thank you, Professor Foskett, and of course, Dr. Sabona Bose, who's been this incredible guiding light, really, and game changer in hospitality, in the world of, let's say, hospitality youth development, not just obviously, we're not just talking about IIHM here, we're talking about a much bigger picture. So moving forward, I think the fellowship's an incredible initiative. I'm glad to be a member of the college. And with that, I'm going to do a little quick one with my photograph. With my certificate. And wish you all the very best. Namaste.
Thanks ever so much, Sean. I'd just like to pass on my personal thanks to mention that Sean spent 10 mornings over the winter holiday running around chasing children and making sure they were given a really hearty, healthy breakfast for 10 mornings, which Chef Kak was also there. So we have this common bond of spending early mornings on the foggy Calcutta Maidan, which is a great thing, and it's great that they've supported those initiatives. So thank you to both.
And an
Chef
incredible
Kak
way to spend Christmas, I think.
Thank you.
Well
Okay,
done. Well done.
we keep moving. Our next membership is to Mr. Shrikant Devarapalli, General Manager, Emerald Maldives. Shrikant has had an exciting 20-year journey within hospitality, which began at the Oberoi Amarvillas hotels in India in 2002 after completing BHM. He then moved to the Maldives, joined Taj Exotica Resort and Spa, followed by Four Seasons in between, and then back to India to work with 2 Hyatt properties, handling the pre-opening for one of them, before returning to the Maldives with Constance Mafushi. He went on to work in Constance Ophelia in Seychelles before returning to the Maldives. Emerald Maldives Resort and Spa have won World's Leading New Resort 2020 and voted as the world's leading luxury private island resort 2021 in the World Travel Awards. Professor Foskett, please welcome Mr. Shrikant.
Well, what an interesting and wonderful international experience. Welcome, sir. It gives me great delight and pleasure to welcome you on board for the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. You are indeed, with your experience, your skills, and particularly your transferable skills in hospitality across the world. We are delighted that you have accepted this award, and we are honoured by you. And students of the future and students today will look up to people like you and say, wow, what a fantastic achievement. And also how they can work internationally. And I always say that hospitality management gives you a passport to work across the world. So, sir, thank you and welcome to the IIHM International College of Most Distinguished Fellows. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you, Professor Foskett. I'd like to ask Mr. Devarapalli to say a few words.
Good evening from Maldives, and thank you and my sincere gratitude to you for conferring me the fellowship. Indeed, it's a great honor to be associated with IIHM. And thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and Mr. Walsh, and the team at IIHM for making this event possible. This is a fantastic way to start the new year, and it would be my pleasure to support and mentor the students and the academic community of IIHM. I manage 2 resorts in the remote island in the Maldives, and this came as a great surprise, and I'm very happy to accept this. And IIHM has been nurturing the finest young professionals, and you should be very proud. I wish you great success, and I do hope to meet you in person in Maldives, not just for a business trip, probably for a holiday when you need a much deserved break. Thank you again, and I proudly show my certificate. Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much, and we all very much look forward to that break in the Maldives, that's for sure.
Me too, Paul. Thank you so much, Srikanth. Thank you.
Pleasure.
I understand there's now a private jet taking people from Calcutta. Lovely, lovely. Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
We now move on to Mr. Subhankar Bose, General Manager, Marriott Hotels and Resorts, Kochi. Mr. Subhankar Bose is a seasoned hospitality operations professional. Mr. Bose comes with 20 years of experience in the industry. Prior to his current role, he was the General Manager at the Renaissance Bengaluru Racecourse Hotel, where he piloted the property in its positioning and activations, elevated guest experience, and accelerated food and beverage reputation. He has worked with esteemed brands in India such as Taj Hotels, a 12-year-long spell with Hyatt International in multiple locations and roles with Accor Hotels in their flagship complex property, Pullman and Novotel, New Delhi Aero City. I'd like to ask Dr. Bose to welcome Mr. Subhankar Bose.
Indeed, Paul, it's such a great pleasure to welcome Subhankar Bose as a very distinguished fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I, along with the team, would like to convey a very warm welcome to the team. I'm sure with your experience, with your knowledge, and with your inspirational leadership, you'd be able to bring a lot of value and support us in motivating the young hospitality people all over the country to come up as our next leadership line. So thank you very much for accepting the invitation. And we all know about you and your success story, and it will be really very inspirational for everyone. So congratulations from all of us, and really very delighted to welcome you. And I'm very delighted that you are part of the team, and it's a great pleasure once again to have you with us in the International College of Distinguished Fellow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. Subhankar, please say a few words.
Absolutely, I think it's a delight, and I'm highly elated and honored to be a part of this great organization and an organization which is actually recognizing in all fronts, what hospitality is today. And I have been a very big fan of IIHM, and I've been talking about this to a lot of IIHMites as well as the faculties and the members of my previous stint where I was in Bangalore with Sanchari and her team, and the kind of energy that you bring to the table, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett. I think you have made this organization really a living example of how to think ahead of time. And what I have seen is when India or South Asia as such was not even in the picture in terms of the number of hotels that have opened up in the past 10 years, I have seen IIHM was getting ready for this kind of a exponential growth. And the kind of talents that you have groomed over the period of time, I have had the privilege of meeting and grooming and nurturing and growing up with such talents in the industry for such a long time, and they are all in great shape and form and in different distinguished positions at this point of time. I think we really big salute to the members of the IIHM team, Dr. Bose and your team and Dr. Foskett for really nurturing and growing such a big organization. So for me, it's a big pleasure and a delight and extremely honored to be a part of this, because it is also our time to give back, because what we nurture today is because they are going to help us in future, and they will be also groomed to this level that we are in. And so we're extremely honored. With that, I would like to proudly present my certificate. And it's an extremely pleasurable moment for us in this slightly grim situation right now. And I think today's convocation event and this event and actually brought a lot of smile to all of us. And thank you for doing that and recognizing us for this.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
Thank you ever so much, Shubhankar. Another lovely place in Kochi.
Absolutely.
Lovely. So now we move on. Our next award is for Mr. Suraj Kumar Jha, General Manager, Crown Plaza, Ahmedabad. Mr. Jha is a passionate and accomplished General Manager with experience at Intercontinental Hotels Group, Radisson Hotel Group, and Zuri Hotels and Resorts. Awarded with General Manager of the Year, Profit, Leadership, and Leadership Team Recognition. He is a high-performing individual who has excelled across various positions over the years, with strengths including business acumen, financial proficiency, leadership, strategic planning, revenue maximization, people skills, and developing teams to achieve and exceed goals. I'd like to ask Professor Foskett to congratulate Mr. Suraj Kumar Jha.
Yes, it does indeed give me great pleasure to welcome Mr. Jha on board for the award honour. It's an honour for us, not just an honour for you, but an honour for us to have you on board as a fellow of the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Your experience, but what comes out very strongly is your passion for the industry as an accomplished general manager. You have much to offer in terms of knowledge, in terms of profit leadership, leadership team recognition, business acumen, financial proficiency, leadership, strategic planning, revenue maximization, people skills, and these are all essential skills for hospitality management students to learn in the future. I am delighted that we have someone with your experience in these areas as a specialist as a fellow to join us in the IIHM International College of, I would say, most distinguished fellows. Congratulations and welcome, sir. You're on mute, Paul. Paul, you're on mute.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett. I'd now like to ask Mr. Jha to say a few words.
Well, greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I think what an atmosphere, and someone just mentioned that what a way to start a new year. Obviously, we have been facing a certain amount of challenges across, but this wonderful initiative taken by IIHM and Dr. Bose is worth commending here. I would like to thank Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Mr. Ronald Scott, and Paul yourself for wonderfully carrying out this wonderful program. I also would like to thank the entire board for electing me as a fellow of IIHM. And I actually would like to talk about today, or coin a word called reverse coaching. Like once you become experienced, and you would take a lot of pride in terms of saying that you have been coaching or mentoring. But what I've realized in several years of working in the industry is that when you work with younger generation, there's a lot to learn from them. It's not always the time when you go and say, hey, listen, you know, this is how you need to do, and this is what you need to do. In fact, there are several occasions when you need to learn. So in fact, any opportunity for people like us, when we get an opportunity to work and interact with younger generation, I think it's worth an opportunity that we all should look at in terms of grabbing. I also would like to congratulate every new fellow who has been elected. And I really feel extremely honored and proud to be part of such august base of fellow members who have been elected today and in the past. Thank you, Dr. Bose, for having started this wonderful activity. And does not only end here. In fact, I would also like to thank you for taking several initiatives within this industry and also to help us provide and get this wonderful talent. Thank you, Shabnam, also for coordinating. I see you are pretty active in the Ahmedabad market. I see that you are using a lot of platforms in terms of communicating and engaging with the industry. Thank you so much for supporting the industry and in the current times, which are really, really challenging. I would like to also thank my wonderful team, my mentors, and my family. And I think today, as someone mentioned earlier, that the kind of a sacrifice that a hotelier has to go through, I think the family and the team member also needs every bit of deserve. Thank you, everyone, for having me here. I really feel honored and humbled today evening. I also would like to hold this certificate with a lot of and really want to congratulate every other winners. Thank you.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you ever so much, Mr. Jar. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Thank you ever so much. We now move on to Miss Vita Whitaker, CEO and Commercial Director, Whitco CMBE Limited. Miss Vita Whitaker is involved in multiple fields throughout her life. She started an apprenticeship as a QC for Marks and Spencer for their fresh vegetable produce. This took her to work for VAN Heineken Brothers Limited. They imported fruit and vegetables and as a main supplier to M&S and the supermarkets. At 17, she left VHB to work for an exclusive sportswear brand. She was also the PA for the head of European product development for Avon Cosmetics. She completed a master's degree in 2012 in international hospitality, design and management consultancy with very high merit. She wrote her thesis on the impact the allergen legislation would have on the hospitality industry. Ms. Vita Whitaker, I'd like to ask Dr. Bose to welcome you as a fellow.
Absolutely a privilege, Paul, and thank you so much. On behalf of the entire team at IIHM, may I welcome Vita, a very, very warm welcome in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as one of the most distinguished fellows. I think that with your kind of knowledge, passion, commitment, you would come with a lot of value and it will add on a lot of value to the team at the IIHM College, and you will be able to help and support the young people whom we are supporting. So a very warm welcome, and once again, congratulations for being elected as a fellow. I'd also like to request my colleague, Professor David Foskett, to come and congratulate you.
Yes,
David.
I have known Vita for a number of years, and it gives me enormous pleasure to welcome her and to congratulate her in becoming a fellow of the International IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows throughout the world. Vita is a very kind supporter of young people. She puts so much back into the industry. She is a renowned international kitchen and restaurant designer. I have learnt so much from her over the years. She's an excellent and superb businesswoman, and she's turned her company around, and she is much admired by her colleagues at work for all the work that she's done and the community here in the UK. Vita, you are an inspiration to us all, and we are delighted to have you on board as a distinguished, most distinguished fellow of the IIHM College of International Distinguished Fellows. Welcome and congratulations.
Thank you, Professor Foskett. Over to you, Vita, to say a few words.
I don't think I've ever received such a welcome in all my career, in fact, in all my life. But I want to thank you, Mr. Walsh, Mr. Scott, Mr. Bose, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and all of you for organising this event. I'm away at the moment, so I'm not as prepared as I would be. But it was quite funny yesterday when I sent all the information to reception. And I know now that I think everybody at the hotel that my daughter and I are staying at knows about the IIHM. I feel very humbled, especially when I listened during the last 45 minutes or so at all the experiences and knowledges that my other fellows have. But at the same time, I also feel really honoured and privileged to sit alongside you all, and all the contribution that you've all made to the worldwide hospitality industry. I would not be here, David, if it wasn't for you believing in me and helping me, and particularly in times when I felt like giving up, and also for my family, my friends, and my amazing team at work. And that's an element of hopefully that I will bring to IIHM as we go forward. So thank you very much for inviting me to become a fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management. I hope that with everyone's support that I too can contribute to the success of the young, new, and those already working in all areas of the hospitality industry. I look forward to doing my best in order to make a positive difference and to make your light shine brighter, whilst I too learn from you. And my own personal experience in both my professional life and work is hopefully to inspire more strength and determination in the young people. On my day-to-day, I'm constantly aware of good service, of looking at those stars amongst our industry, but more importantly, I'm very aware of watching those that I see struggle, or at particular times when I see that there's a chance that they may give up. And I think that's because that particularly resonates within my own experiences. So if I can support you all in watching for that, giving reassurance to those young people as I meet them, not to give up in those moments where they feel it's most difficult, and to keep telling them that that's the moment when they're actually going to be the most successful in what they do. And hopefully, as I say, as I learn from you and I gain more confidence from you, you'll give me greater challenges in order to support our association. So I'm very proud to be here today. Thank you.
Yeah. Can I just say, Vita, you join your fellows in the UK, like who are all fellows of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows: Brian Turner, John Wood, Chris Galvin, David Morgan Hewitt, Jeffrey Harrison, to name but a few. So you join the distinguished list in the UK.
Thank you, David.
Thank you very much.
I have printed a certificate, but I will do it beautifully when I get home.
Lovely.
And I will take a photo and send it.
That's lovely. Thank you ever so much, Vita. That's lovely. Thank you ever so much, and such great advice and words of wisdom. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We now welcome Mr. Shivendu Banerjee, General Manager, the Crown Plaza, New Delhi. With an illustrious experience of more than 2 decades, Mr. Shivendu Banerjee has held leadership positions and worked with renowned domestic and international hospitality brands across the country. Shivendu is a company veteran, having spent 14 years at the IHG Group. He moved to this role from Crown Plaza Cochin, where he headed the team as their general manager and worked very closely with industry partners and the tourism fraternity. Prior to this, he worked with Crown Plaza Gurugram and Crown Plaza Rohini, spearheading sales and marketing operations. Shivendu played an integral role during the launch of Crown Plaza brand in India, and also worked in the pre-opening team of 2 of the hotels. Welcome, Mr. Shivendu Banerjee. I'd ask Dr. Bose to congratulate him.
Thanks for all this real pleasure to welcome Shivendu at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as one of the most distinguished fellows. Shivendu been an alumni of IIHM Kolkata, and we are absolutely proud of his achievements, his humility, and of course his success in the last 15-20 years that we have seen him grow from a student from Salt Lake to what he is today. So it's a great feeling for all of us, Shivendu. First of all, to congratulate you on your success, and of course to welcome you back to your alumni, to your alma mater at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So huge congratulations. I'm sure that you will be able to contribute a lot by inspiring, motivating, and mentoring the young talents of the hospitality industry at IIHM and elsewhere. And look forward for your support. And once again, it's such a pleasure, such a delight to have you back with us. We're so proud of you and look forward to see you soon in Delhi. Thank you so much, Shivendu.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Over to you, Shivendu, to share with us your feelings.
Good afternoon, good evening, and wish you all a very happy new year. Thank you, Dr. Bose. It's first of all, my gratitude to my alma mater, IIHM. The stepping stone of myself in the hospitality industry started there in IIHM. It's a proud moment. Obviously, it's a pleasure to be here. I have been following Dr. Bose. I think he looks always for an opportunity, whether it's pandemic or no pandemic. He's a man of dynamic nature. I think he has shown everyone that the kind of business or the kind of growth he has done in last couple of years is tremendous. I have seen IIHM and I see IIHM now, so I'm proud of IIHM. When I see students of IIHM in the hotel, and when I see the logo, it's a nostalgic feeling. So it's very, very great moment for me to be here. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose, Mrs. Bose. I think the entire faculty and the leadership team of IIHM is definitely following your footsteps because you're such a dynamic person. So I meet Abdullah very frequently. I must say that the kind of passion you have and the kind of initiatives you're taking for the industry, it's definitely going to help the budding students coming out of the college. And as a part of IIHM and an alumni, I'll try and do whatever best I can to support the students and IIHM.
Thank you ever so much, Shivendu. Lovely, thank you.
And this is the...
Oh yes, your certificate. There we go.
Thank you.
Excellent, thank you, thank you, thank you. We move on. We now welcome Mr. Varun Bell, Managing Director, Kebab and Curries. Mr. Bell, Managing Director and co-founder, Kebabs and Curries Company, India, is a Jaipur-based restaurateur operating a chain of restaurants and quick service restaurants, fated and awarded by the Economic Times 40 under 40 power entrepreneur. Varun Bell brings corporate experience spanning over 18 years. He spent a decade with Marriott International in India and abroad, and today heads expansion and growth strategy for KCCO, Kebabs and Curries. Kebabs and Curries is a homegrown brand that today spans QSRs, fine dining and customized catering services under the ambit of brands So High, Rolls by Kiko, Biryanis by KCCO, Tali and more, and K-Fine Catering. Each of these distinct brands is focused on giving guests and patrons the best food and beverage every single day. That's Mr. Varun Bell. Over to Professor Foskett to welcome him.
Oh, what a great pleasure for me to welcome Mr. Varun Bell into the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. As an entrepreneur, much can be learnt from people like you, and particularly students are always interested in what makes an entrepreneur and entrepreneur skills and knowledge. And also your passion in creating the best food and beverage experience. We have much to learn from you, and we congratulate you on your success. And we ask you to support the students of IIHM, particularly in entrepreneurial skills. So I welcome you. I congratulate you. It's an honor for us to have you on board the International College, the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Congratulations and well done.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor Foskett. I'd like to ask Varun to say a few words.
Thank you, Paul. Good evening, everyone.
I would like to thank Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Mr. Abdullah, whom I had a chance to meet recently at Jaipur, Ms. Reena Chaturvedi at IIHM Jaipur, and the whole team of IIHM for electing me as a fellow. I feel truly honored and delighted to be here amongst the best people in the hospitality industry on this amazing platform. I must mention here that this initiative of IIHM is absolutely superb and very well executed to the dot, and we all are a witness to that. So loads to learn here. Thank you so much. And here's my certificate.
Lovely.
I proudly hold. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Thank you ever so much, Varun. That's lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. We now welcome Mr. Vijay Wanshu, Senior Executive Vice President and General Manager, the Imperial Delhi. Mr. Vijay Wanshu has been with Lalit Suri Group for the past couple of decades and has set excellent standards across the group before being there as the Food and Beverage Manager at the Holiday Inn Crowne Plaza. As the Senior Executive Vice President of the iconic Imperial Hotel, he lays down the strategy for the organisation and is a big believer in the people and training. His vision has been paramount since lifting the launching the classic European restaurant Nostalgia in 1911 and Danielle's Tavern in the Imperial. I'd like to ask Dr. Bose to welcome Mr. Vijay Wanshu.
Absolutely a delight, Paul. And Mr. Wanshu, such a delight to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as our most distinguished fellow. We know each other for a very long time. When we started our IIHM in Gurgaon, I used to come for the convocation, I remember. And so you have been supporting IIHM for a very long time, and we are very grateful for that. I'm sure that your experience and your passion, your knowledge will all help a lot in making this International College of Distinguished Fellows a big success. So huge congratulations from the team IIHM, from me personally, and of course from all of us. And it's such a great delight to welcome you and have you in the team. Thank you so much for accepting the invitation. Thank you for being a fellow. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I'd like to ask Mr. Wanshu to share some thoughts.
Well, firstly, thank you so much. I humbly accept this honor to be part of as a fellow of the IIHM. This is a great honor for me. It's been a pretty decent career for me. I'm very happy with what I've gone through till now, but I still feel that the fun is just beginning, and I need to, prepare for the next innings. And the past few days in Delhi have been very dull, and this particular evening has really brightened this up. So, heartiest congratulations to all of you, Professor Foskett, Ron Scott, Paul Walsh, and Dr. Bose yourself, and of course Abdullah, my friend. He's been in touch, and it was wonderful to meet him at one of the SCOL lunches a couple of months back. And I'd love to come over to the institute and interact with the students. I've been doing that with several colleges in Delhi, and I'd love to take this forward with all of you. Dr. Bose mentioned there are a lot of learnings that one has had in this last couple of years, and I think one of the most interesting thing that I have been telling my people to learn is to smile with the eyes, because a major part of your anatomy, your smile is covered with a mask while you're in duty, and that's a big challenge in the hospitality industry. And of course, the Namaskar itself, something I had introduced at the Imperial 12 years back when I had joined. And yeah, so it's been a big learning for all of us. Different ways to do different things, to do the same thing in a different way, doing business in a different way, finding various avenues of business which you've never explored before. And I think the Imperial has been fortunate to maintain that market status. Of course, as we all know, the hotel is 83 to 84 years old, and it's a metamorphosis. It's gone through a lot of changes in the last so many decades. And I've been fortunate enough to be working with the Imperial for now 12 and a half years and 3.5 years earlier in my earlier tenure. So I feel blessed to be where I am. And again, I'm even more blessed to be accepted as a fellow of the IIHM. So thank you so much, and a big thank you and best wishes to all of you at IIHM and FIIHM. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mr. Wanshu. Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you so much.
Of course, sorry.
Oh yes, the photograph.
Yeah. Thank you.
Great. And we all love the Imperial, so I can't imagine it's boring ever. We next welcome Mr. Vineet Manocha, Senior Vice President Culinary, Light Bite Foods Limited. Chef Vineet has been instrumental in introducing new culinary techniques and gastronomic flavors in a career spanning over 20 years. He's worked with Oberoi, Grand Hyatt and Radisson Group in Bahrain, Goa, Mumbai, Liverpool, Philippines, Jeddah and Daman. He also worked with Saudi Arabian Airlines, planning over 60,000 meals per day. His adept menu in planning, designing new kitchens and production of Indian and world food. New projects, challenges and experimental cuisine keep him engaged and excited. Professor Foskett to welcome Mr. Vineet Manocha.
Yes, indeed. What a great honour for me to actually welcome Mr. Vinny Manocha. I see from your profile, you are very creative in culinary techniques, much needed today, and gastronomic flavours as the world experience different ingredients from around the world and the very different diverse cuisines and what they have to offer. You have a vast experience over 20 years working internationally, which is absolutely wonderful. And I see that you worked in Liverpool. Yeah. If you support Liverpool football team, then I'll forgive you. Yeah. But it's such a wonderful career that you have. Your creativity is something that we have to nurture and develop, and to create inspirational concepts in this world that we live in today, because customers are looking for new experiences, new tastes. And for that, we really congratulate you and welcome you to the International College, the IIHM International College of Most Distinguished Fellows, of which you are one. And I'm delighted to have you on board as a creative entrepreneur. So thank you. And if you do support Liverpool, I will forgive you. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Professor Foskett. I'd like to ask Mr. Vineet Manocha to say a few words and perhaps confirm whether he's a Liverpool supporter or not.
Yeah. You're on mute. You're muted.
Namaste.
Namaste.
I would like to convey my heartiest gratitude to Dr. Shubhano Bose, Professor David Foskett, and the entire awards committee for conferring this fellowship on me. Thank you, Professor Foskett, for the kind words. And I feel honored to be a part of this elite IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. As a chef, I feel thankfully that to be born in our beautiful nation, which is India. We are a land of we are a land which is blessed with the choicest culinary bounty, and I feel it is time to create a new global conversation about the wealth of ancient Indian cuisine and translate it into accessible actions. The degree of excellence for us, actually the Indian food fraternity, is to bring forth our ancestral gourmet India and to teach the world the nazakat, the nafasat and the noiyat of Indian cuisine. Indian gastronomy is a very vast subject. It is not recipe-led. It is a philosophy-driven cuisine, and it's important that we, the chefpreneurs of India, think out of the box and assist to groom more and more ambassadors of Indian cuisine worldwide. I thank you all once again, and have a good evening, good day, all of you. And Professor Foskett, I do not support the Liverpool football team.
Well done.
Then I won't forgive you. Thank you very much, Chef Minocha. That's lovely, lovely.
You have a certificate, we gotta have a photograph.
Oh, yes, photograph with your certificate.
That's really lovely, Chef.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you.
We move on now to our next welcome. Mr. Subrajit Bardan, General Manager, Doubletree by Hilton, Ahmedabad. Mr. Subrajit Bardan has been appointed as the General Manager at Doubletree by Hilton, Ahmedabad. Comes with 25 years of work experience in domestic and international markets, with notable expertise in food and beverage, revenue management, and operations management. His work achievements indicate him to be an innovative and results-oriented business leader with extensive knowledge in all aspects of the hotel industry. His previous assignments were as General Manager at Swiss Hotels Calcutta and Executive Assistant Manager, Rooms Park Hyatt, Goa. I'd like to ask Dr. Bose to welcome Mr. Subrajit Bardan.
Absolutely, Paul. I mean, it's such a great pleasure to have someone like Subrajit Bardan in the fellow in the IIHM College of Distinguished Fellow. Subrajit is an absolute genius in terms of thinking and in terms of knowledge. I know him for a very long time. Unfortunately, he is down with COVID and could not join right now with us. But a very warm welcome from all of us at IIHM and from IIHM, a College of Distinguished Fellows, to Subrajit Bardan as a most distinguished fellow of the institution. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Yes, Subrajit, very good friend. Gets well soon. Thank you. We move along. We now have Mr. Deeppreet Bindra, General Manager, Courtyard by Marriott, Ahmedabad. Mr. Deeppreet Bindra, the General Manager for Courtyard by Marriott, Ahmedabad, has a rich and diverse experience spanning over 17 years in the hospitality and services sector, having started out as a management trainee in the Financial Services Corporation, American Express. Mr. Bindra took a leap into the hospitality sector in 2008 when he joined the Oberoi Hotels and Resort. 2 years later, in 2010, he joined Western Gurgaon and Western Sona Resort and Spa. He later joined Marriott International's flagship hotel, JW Marriott Hotel New Delhi, AeroCity, and has been serving the company since in various roles. Mr. Bindra has worked in different capacities at different hospitality brands, including some of the Marriott's premium properties. His multi-dimensional experience in different roles in Marriott International and other brands has helped him to carve a niche in bringing about operational excellence. I'd like to ask Professor Foskett to congratulate and welcome Mr. Bindra.
Welcome and congratulations, Mr. Bindra. It gives me great pleasure and an honour to welcome you on board. An honour for us, not just an honour for you, but an honour for us to become elected into the International IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Your vast experience has much to offer the college and future students. Your multi-dimensional experience is often second to none in terms of branding, and your operational excellence is very much needed to inspire young students of the future. Operational excellence is not easy to come by. It requires passion, dedication, and experience. And for that, we congratulate you and welcome you to the IIHM International College of Most Distinguished Fellows, of which you are one. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Professor Foskett. I'd now like to ask Mr. Bindra to say a few words.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to thank IIHM for the honor. It definitely means a lot. In the current capacity of General Manager for Co-Chaired by Marriott Ahmedabad, I'm glad to assist IIHM and mentor students in all possible ways. Thanking Dr. Suborno Bose, Professor Foskett for this facilitation. I dedicate this award to my team because I think it's rightly said, the success of any general manager depends upon the success of the team. Though I think 2022 has not begun on a right note in terms of our hospitality segment from the business standpoint, but I'm sure I think it's a short haul, and I think all of us would come out very soon. Thanking everybody and thanking you for this facilitation. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you ever so much, Mr. Bindra. Lovely.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
We now move along. Our next welcome is for Mr. Manjunath Mural, Chief Chef Partner at Singapore. Chef Mural is the first Indian executive chef to score a Michelin star for an Indian restaurant in Southeast Asia. As executive chef of Song of India, a modern Indian restaurant that features regional flavors from across India, he was recognized for his decades of hard work in 2016 when the restaurant was awarded a Michelin star in Singapore. In 2017, he once again led his team at the Song of India to garner a further Michelin star, still the only Indian restaurant in Southeast Asia to have the honor. This award also fulfills Chef Mural's lifelong dream and vision to present Indian cuisine at its pinnacle on an international level where it can be understood, accepted and respected on the same platform as haute French cuisine. Dr. Bose, please welcome Chef Mural.
Absolutely my pleasure to welcome Chef Mural, and such a pleasure to have you with us as a most distinguished fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Chef, it would be a great addition to the team, and I have heard so much, although I have not physically met you, but I've heard so much about you from all the friends from all over, and in India and in Singapore. It's such a great pleasure to have you. I'm sure your knowledge, your passion, your commitment, and I know that your passion to develop the young people, all these things would be very important for us to have you as a very important fellow in the IIHM International College of International Fellows. And since we are also coming to Singapore, we are opening our campus at Singapore in some time. I mean, depends upon COVID situation. We'll look forward for your contribution there as well. And such a pleasure to welcome you. Thank you so much for accepting the invitation. And also request Professor David Foskett to welcome you.
Oh yes, it gives me enormous pleasure to welcome you into the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. It especially gives me the pleasure to welcome you as a Michelin star chef. Yeah, that in itself is an enormous achievement. And many young people always used to say to me, how do I become a Michelin star chef? And I say to them, it's about passion, dedication, but above all, it's talent. It's talent. And how we learn from one another. And we have much to learn from you. And our students will be much inspired by having you as a distinguished fellow. And welcome to the IIHM International College of Most Distinguished Fellows, of which you are a most distinguished fellow. Congratulations and welcome.
Thank you, Professor Foskett. Thank you, Dr. Bose. Please share your thoughts, Chef Morel.
Honorable Dr. Subarna Bose, Professor David, Paul Walsh, it's been one of the greatest honor what I have this and meeting with the distinguished fellow for IIHM. And I've heard so much about Dr. Bose, but I've not personally met you, but I've been seeing, while seeing this ceremony, I see your passion. You are such a smiling person. Your eyes smiles, and it's such a positive waves I can see, and these positive waves we need during this COVID situation. And the way you are continuing the stuff and motivation, I think it's amazing. As a chef, what I have been done all this year, let me share one few things. You know, the Song of India closed down due to the COVID situation, but the passion was there, and I just continue to do it. And I open another restaurant called Adapt. So that's why the most important is the positive way. We have to think about the positive things. And I always try to give my best to the young generations. Till now, I have almost trained 10 to 12 chefs under me, and they are in a different areas in the countries. And they are doing good job, and I'm expecting to train more of the chefs. But at the same time, I would love to be part of IIHM wherever I can help and wherever I can share my knowledge, where I can help the chefs to prepare themselves for the good future. And only one dream I have, that is if I do something in the next life also, I want to become a chef. That's my passion is all about. And I want to see someday, this time or someday, that Indian food in the global stage as a modern, it should be highly respected like a French cuisine. And I hope all young chefs in future, we might be able to achieve this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Chef, I must add here as a sideline that Professor David Foskett, who is the icon, we all read his book, The Theory of Catering and the Practical Cookery, the same David Foskett sitting in front of us. And David is a big fan of Indian cuisine. David, if you can say a couple of your thought about Indian food.
Well, I'm a great fan because of the diversity of ingredients, and the best vegetarian and vegan in the world is actually in India. Yeah. The problem I have in this country, and I'm battling constantly in the UK, is that it's all the qualifications are dominated by European. They use the European model instead of using a much more diverse model. Yeah. And I battle, and particularly with Cyrus Todawalla. Cyrus Todawalla and I have been battling for years on this one. Indian cuisine is one of the leading cuisines in the world for health. You know, Ayurvedic medicine is based on Indian cuisine. Yeah, culinary medicine in America and in the UK has much to learn from India. We have much to learn from India, not just in the cuisine, but in hospitality management. And I always say to people in the UK and London, I've stayed in Indian hotels that make Claridge's and the Savoy look like a guest house. They're far superior. Yeah. And it's only a lot of snobbery and colonialism that we have to stop, because we have to recognize where the talent is. And there's so much talent in India. And when we talk about economies, I'm sorry, I'm on my soapbox now. Yeah. But when we talk about economies, we shouldn't be so reliant on China, yeah, who basically has caused much of this pandemic. Investors should go to India. India is the future, not China. It's India.
I would like to, Professor, I would like to share a good news. The COVID situation happens,
but a lot of good things happen for me. I'm going to enter in the India in the southern part. I'm going to start a restaurant in Hyderabad. That's my first project, which I'm going to inaugurate in 2 months of time.
Wow.
So again, I'm going to bring in some young fellows, young chefs. And Professor, I really agree with what you say. The Indian food is not about modernizing. Indian food is all about flavors and the traditional. And example, the nobody can beat our curries. That's my statement. A very, very straight statement I can give you. And that is our winning point. And my style of cooking is all about, I don't go away from traditional. I don't go away from the culture. I feel the Indian food is all about motherhood. So that's what I call as my cuisine is like a motherhood, and we should not go away from that. And I will do that in the same what you guiding me, sir, and I will work on that. And whatever I can do my best, I will do for this cuisine, and I will try to get Indian cuisine as much as in the worldwide wherever I can do it, sir. Thank you.
We are all with you, chef. We are all with you. Count us as your friends and your fellows, co-fellows. And in Hyderabad also, we have got a very big campus. If you need any kind of support, any kind, we are just WhatsApp away. Please inform us.
I will do that, and probably I will get someone to coordinate with your campus, sir.
Absolutely, we would be more than happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations once again.
Let's get the photograph. Let's get the photograph. Lovely, lovely, excellent, excellent. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. We're all looking forward to being customers, really. And so we now move to our next welcome, Mr. Veer Vijay Singh, Managing Director and CEO, Tarrant Hotels and Resorts, Hyderabad. Mr. Veer Vijay Singh was appointed as the Chief Operating Officer of Vivanta by Taj and successfully launched this brand in 2010. Under his expertise, Vivanta has been declared as the third best hotel brand in the world by Condé Nast Traveller. He is a Taj veteran, having spent over 38 years in the company. He has experience of managing hotels in Australia, Sri Lanka, Maldives, Malaysia, Bhutan, and Africa, apart from India. Under his leadership, the brand launched 11 greenfield hotels in the last 4 years. Known for his strong leadership and strategic qualities, organizational handling, communication and relationship building, he is responsible for vision making and strategizing for over 40 hotels. Veer Vijay has been actively involved in promoting tourism in Andhra Pradesh as a president of the Hotel and Restaurant Association for 6 years. At present, he is executive member of the Hotel Association of India. Apart from this, Veer also chairs the Tourism and Hospitality Committee of the Indian Merchants Chamber. I'd like to ask Professor Foskett to welcome Mr. Veer Vijay Singh.
Well, welcome, Mr. Vijay Singh. I feel very humbled to be in your company. All I can say is, wow, your international experience, your knowledge, your skills, your strong leadership, strategic qualities, organization handling, seem to be second to none. Developing and launching a brand and managing a brand that's highly successful is a real credit to you and to your company. To be recognized as the president of the Hotel Restaurant Association, executive member of the Association of India, apart from this, your qualities really do exceed you. You are a phenomenon. You are a legend in this industry. And for that, we welcome you, and we're deeply honored to have you as a member, as a fellow of the IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. You are a most distinguished fellow, and we are deeply humbled by you accepting. Thank you for what you can offer us. Thank you for being inspirational for young people. And we welcome you to this IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you and congratulate you. Thank you.
Thank you ever so much, Professor Foskett. What a lovely welcome. I'd like to ask Mr. Singh to say a few words.
Namaskar, good evening, and thank you so much, Professor David Foskett, for your very, very kind words. It really humbles me because I know you're yourself a big legend. And thank you, Paul, for your introduction. Of course, thank you, Dr. Subarna Bose, the man who's absolutely works tirelessly with full of passion. It's nice to have a name like Veer Vijay Singh. It starts with the alphabet V, so I managed to see and hear a lot of hoteliers and restaurateurs and managers and chefs and academia professionals. And it's so humbling to know that I've become also part of this august and distinguished company. So I'm honored to be a fellow of the IIHM. And I thank you all for giving me this opportunity. I know I've been knowing Dr. Bose and Mrs. Bose for over 20 years. And I had the opportunity of going to a beautiful institute, IIHM in Kolkata, sometime in 98, 99. And later on, I was in Hyderabad, so I know the good work that IIHM is doing. So kudos to all of you. I also heard Dr. Bose talking about let there be light is one of the mottos. And I must share with you that it also is the motto of my school. I went to Mayo College, Ajmer, and let there be light was also our school's motto. So there is some connection somewhere. I've now literally been involved with the hospitality industry for 50 years. And as Confucius says that if you choose a line that you love, then you never work a single day. So I always felt that this is an industry, I never really worked in it. It was so joyful. So my journey from the Taj Group, Vivanta by Taj, and to Trans, from a corporate person involved with the House of Tatas to an entrepreneur has been extremely interesting, very, very invigorating, very learning. And I'm also very happy as my children and a lot of other people, the next generation is also part of our group. So they are continuing to work in this industry. Whenever the Taj required trained professionals, budding hoteliers, budding hospitality people, or the industry required, I know we were going to IIHM. So IIHM has done a wonderful job by training these people. Dr. Bose and the entire team deserves a big applause for that. They have worked very meticulously and have trained young professionals. And so today, for me, I think it's a great opportunity, and I'm very thankful to be a part of this wonderful company. I shall be very happy to contribute in whatever way I can. And I would like to share with you this wonderful certificate, which I'm very proud of. Thank you so much and wish you all the very best.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much, Mr. Singh.
Thank you so much, Veru. It's such a lovely, lovely, lovely to see you back, and we'll connect very soon. Thank you,
Yes,
and congratulations.
look forward. My only complaint is I haven't met Dr. Bose for a long time. So look forward to seeing him.
Me too, I will.
Lovely, lovely. Thank you ever so much. That's a great way for me to be able to say that I've completed my leg, and I will now hand on my bat to Ron. Over to you, Ron, back in sunny Scotland.
Thank you very much, Paul. I wish I could say it was sunny. It's dulled over a bit, but it's still quite cold. And anyway, we are what we are. So, thank you, Paul. Thank you for all the good work. I think we made a good team there, and we have now reached the point where I've been asked to give a vote of thanks. Fellows of the IIHM, Distinguished International College of Fellows, thank you all so much for your presence here today and your patience, and especially for honouring us with your acceptance of the award of Fellows. You have now joined a family of over 250, and we welcome you all. It is our sincere hope that in the years ahead, you will wish and be able to contribute to the work of the college and to enhance, encourage and support the development of the young bright stars of the future who pass through IIHM. I'd also like to express my thanks to our eminent speakers to Paul Walsh, MBE, Professor David Foskett, MBE CMA, Mr. Gotamanan, and our chairman, Dr. Suborna Bose. A special thanks are also due to all those who have worked behind the scenes, ensuring that the technology has worked so well today. So thank you, Team IIHM. Enough said. May I wish you all the very best for 2022 and that you all stay safe and well in this rather uncertain world. I now bring this convocation to a close.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ron.
Thank you, everybody.
Ron. Thank you.
Are you going home? Is it lunchtime?